Raise your hands up high, stand tall to the sky. It's time to make a move. Transcend the space of time, steady going full speed ahead. Sorry, I'm folding, awaiting us to feel the pages. Follow the rim of your heart, take a leap into the future diving. Spring the the start with a gate, a new beginning upon the great out of adventure. When the spirits are down and the tension's high, crushed and defeated inside. Be strong, we all by our side. Together we ride all portals ignite. Light up the sky. Sure we gonna hand it how we tread the path. Ready, set, go. Hand in hand, hearts at last. Ready, set, go. Straight into the endless cosmic sea. Sorry that I plummet into the ground. Fighting dreamer, rise again. Down, sailing together, they never take us. All stand strong, cause we're rocks. Yeah, 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 hey, 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 hey. Turns your overflowing into a brilliant future. Hurry up! One by one, brains united us. We stand together, just ready wings to fly high. Despite the passion from within, shining brightly together, now we shall pop. All hearts intertwined, a rise up, waking, invincible, our power. Frozen before a blinding goal, afraid known as the unknown. Be strong, the rising wings, era yielding will valiantly carry us through. Here we gonna hand it how we tread the path. Ready, set, go. Hand in hand, hearts at last. Ready, set, go. Straight into the endless cosmic sea. Turn it out of plummeting to the ground, fighting the dreamer. Rise again, bucking down, sailing together. They never take us. All stand strong.
on your true colors, entranced, intrigued by the crimson box. Check from the comrades, taking it back. Exquisite treasure right in my hands. Take the bombs and you will see. Tear it down your enemies. Even now I hear it beckoning, alluring treasure. Come to me.
Just shake it, just shake it. Oh, the oracle is so astonishing.
Dore,
Just shake it. Oh, please grace us with a miraculous lucky break.
get down.
Just shake it. I'll never stop until I have you all to me.
Dore.
Just shake it. Let loose and rock all night long. Lead, spinning round and round. Real me, dizzy playground. You're wealthy in the battle. I'll stand my ground until the very end. Fantasy star, where the rock stars upon stars, all in a row. Four stars, where the rock I want them all in, never enough. Fantasy stars, where the rock I know all of our dreams are right in our grasp. Believe stars, where the rock the vibrant rainbow so close within our reach. E S O 2 R A R E D R O P. Where's the rock? Fantasy star, where the rock stars upon stars, all in a row. Four stars, where the rock I want them all in, never enough. Fantasy stars, where the rock I know all of our dreams are right in our grasp. Believe stars, where the rock the vibrant rainbow so close within our reach. E S O 2. Home moves us on to destiny's crown. Courage will lead us to a future is found. We turn it strong, the shadows fade away to the path of tomorrow's brighter day. Even when troubles fall, our light will return. We carry on our endless story, and the wind holds us all. For sunlight we yearn, we hold our hearts to the sky. Over my shoulder I have no one beside me, yet the horizon is the voice of my song. I'm not alone, the gentle stardust will guide me. Warmth of the midnight moves along. Over sand, over flame, your warriors the same. Strength to forever the whole world we claim. Embracing right, power and might. Behold how bold and beautiful we became. Over oceans and tides, your warriors will guide. Straight to adventure, there's no fear to hide. To the dreams of peace, all toil will cease. Jealousy, a miracle will be our home, our only guide.
Greetings. Good morning, people, party people. Oh, someone got. I need to get my booster shot still. Anyway, hi. We're gonna be playing Phantasy Star, which you can't see yet because I haven't started it yet. So let's go ahead and start that now. Apologies if there's any volume issue with it. I tend to keep my volume for it low since I play it so much while watching other stuff. So Come on, start up. There we go. Okay. Okay. I bought myself a little something in the game, too, which I'm excited for. I don't spend, like, any money on free-to-play games, ever, but, like, Phantasy Stars, as, you know, you probably already know, but it's one exception, since I play it so much. Okay, let's see how the volume shakes out. Oh, that is extremely low. Why is my headphone volume so low? That's really weird. I don't know if you guys are getting those increased volumes or not. Let's keep it there for now. I'm gonna raise the desktop audio and hopefully y'all can hear it better. Okay. I have it kind of high. I don't know if after the cutscene, if it's gonna change too much or not. So I guess we're just watching this again while I fuss with the audio. Well, let's bring it up a little bit more. If it's unbearably loud and anyone's watching, please let me know. Poor Nogla. It's so crazy watching this. I haven't fully watched this since, like, it came out. And it's crazy seeing all these things going into it earlier, being like, oh my god, those things look huge and scary. And now I'm just like, Noglith, Daedal Sword. Pfft. What is this? Chump Hour? That's a lot louder. I'm gonna load that for myself. I think the volume should be okay for everyone. My controller, not as much. There we go. I have if I clicked on the window too. Okay, so I have been playing this, obviously, while I wasn't streaming it. I think every single day. I don't think I missed a day except for like when I just wasn't home for a weekend. I've been playing as Chris. I got her Gunner up to 20. Working on Ranger now, but that's all done for now because I have to play as my main character more. Because holy shit, there's more stuff to do now. I hope everyone's ready. Maybe I should have hooked up my PlayStation 5 controller for this. Nah, whatever. A lot of tasks. A lot of tasks are going to be done. That is still very loud for me. I did not want to mute it. We'll put it like 10 and hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah, there's new stuff. So we got our nice login bonus. I think they said they were gonna rework the logins, and it looks like they have. It looks like there's better rewards in here. I think they removed all of the materials that you can just farm, so that's good. Today's free SG Scratch is available. Would you like to confirm? Yes! Okay. I think I praised this last time we played. They put like a little exclamation point in your menu so you know to go check it. Them just straight up being like, hey, it's available. Do you want to get it? That's real good. I just have to remember to never check that box because I always do this first thing when I log in. We already have that, sadly.
All Arch defenders. New mission info is available. Please
Ooh.
gather at the Central Tower Command Room.
Okay. Lee May side tasks have clear status reset every Tuesday at 9 o'clock. Tasks that have their clear status reset can be accepted again. So yeah, they have weekly and I think monthly tasks now. Lee May can be found in towns in every region. You can accept as good. Good. Titles are now back. Are nicknames that reflect players' achievements and can be obtained by meeting certain requirements. You can check which titles you've obtained and how to obtain the titles from the personnel. From under personnel in the main menu, you'll be able to obtain titles and title points after a later update. Wait, so hold on. Personnel, titles. Yeah, I should have at least a few. Title collector. I'm only 18 out of 50. Yeah, my battle power has been pretty high before. I haven't played 600 hours yet. I'm fucking slacking. Sad to see if some of these just aren't. They didn't like roll over. I guess maybe they weren't keeping track of it. But it seems like they haven't. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's obtained and unobtained. Wait. Bouncer. Reach level. Oh, okay. I have an idea then. Really quick to get some more titles. I'm also gonna zoom out the camera as much as I can.
Thanks for stopping by.
So let's see. We're going to save our loadout. Select loadout. Override with current equipment. Yes. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Change class. Main class. Braver. That's better. Select loadout.
Come by anytime, okay?
Okay. Yeah, now I have a bunch of... Oh, you just did all these. Here, do better. It's level 35 with everybody instead. Okay. So I guess I can't actually take them yet. Class information. Whatever. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. It's I have killed so many gold and silver enemies and everything, and it's sad that none of that was able to be carried over. Sorry, if I don't clear these now, it's gonna bother me like all day. Reasons why I think I might actually have OCD, at least to a mild extent. Ugh. Also, it sucks that you have to like sit there for like half a second for it to clear. Oh, I gotta do mining rig again. I'll be honest, mining rig is probably my least favorite urgent quest they've added in this, just because it takes so long. And like, you can fail so easily. I mean, I guess you don't technically fail as long as you beat the first wave, but like, you don't get good rewards. And what's nice about this is, like, I'll always have content to do. There we go, that's better, I think. Wait, what? Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Okay, let's take a quick look at our tasks before I start redeeming stuff. Clear an urgent quest. These are all like the normal weeklies, it seems. Suppress dolls, enemy extermination, or suppression, I guess. Suppression, complete daily tasks, limited time quests. Fight with alliance members. I gotta get Static and Tom on. Enhance equipment. Yep, we're gonna end up doing that. Hopefully today, if I get lucky enough. Suppress altars, suppress dolls, enhanced enemies. Defeat a boss. And these are left over. We have weekly ones, which we'll just go ahead and set that now. We have a new main mission. Okay, so it's time to get some campaign items. Okay, that was kind of lackluster. However, I purchased the Type 2, whatever it's called thing. What the fuck is this? Oh, I can go in material storage, that's good. Yes, redeem that. These we'll deposit in a storage for now. Can put those away. Use this. Use 2 of these. Use 2 of these. Use 2 of these. $20. Okay. Wish there was a use all option, but guess I'm dedicated. We will deposit the rest of those for now. Actually, let's just make sure. Okay. 'Cause yeah, I kind of want to keep my Christmas outfit. However, there is one thing in the salon I do want to change. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need this. Do that first. Again, before I forget. Deposit that into material. Okay, and now we're also gonna do 2 special scratches because we got those. Pose 24. I think I already have that. Might be able to sell this stuff though. Let's see. And more star gems. Okay, I guess. Yeah. How many star? We have over 1,700 now. They didn't change the star gems yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Ooh, that was a little loud. Change motion. Welcome to the chat room again. Why are you welcome to the chat room again? Ah, whatever. we, for our running animation, which used to be, or I guess our sprinting animation used to be this, and now we have a hoverboard. And same thing with our glide. It used to just be this, which was kind of lame, but now I have a hoverboard. I don't have a hoverboard for swimming, though. I still don't have a whole lot of motions, which makes me sad.
Come again.
Okay. That's mostly what I bought that pack for, to be honest. But it came with 30 days of premium, which is already 15 bucks. So like $5 more for some cosmetics. And I'm probably going to change my outfit after Christmas. For now, I want to keep the Christmas stuff, so. Yeah, now I have a hoverboard instead of running, which I'm sure a lot of people will have. But that's okay. That is really cool. All right. Let's do our dailies really quick. Actually, okay, I think I am all set to continue. So we have forces our sub. That's good. I will say, this already feels like it's. I know it's not actually slower, but it feels like it's slower. Oh, if you do a double jump, you do a spin. That's cool. Oh, it's fruits I need. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking vegetables. Oh, there's actually a thing with my mag, too, I need to change. So let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. It's under gear. Mag. Mag color settings. Active sonar targets. So this is something they added in, which is really nice. You can choose to target, like, let's put on vegetables. Now my mag's gonna be like, yo, there's a vegetable nearby. You should grab it. This used to be exclusive for, like, those structures you see like that, right up above my head, that Ryuker device. And Trainia there, the cocoon. Used to be exclusive. Do you mind? There we go. Used to be exclusive for those, but now you can change it to search for other targets, which is pretty useful. I'm not going to do green containers because they're everywhere, and I have too many new grinders. Too many. I have sold thousands of them already. However, there are new red and... Well, I mean, there's always gold containers, but there's new red containers in the new region, so we definitely want to turn that on for those. And valuable items mean like alpha reactors. So hopefully we get, there's usually like, I think like 3 or 4. Yeah, there's one actually in the region. So like this is gonna scan for these now, which is great because they're okay way to make money. I hear Rappies act differently in groups. Try observing them undetected and see what happens. You don't even need to observe them undetected. Like, if you walk up to them, they'll be like, oh, a human, that's so cool. Let's go say hi. Like, I love Rappies so much, especially in this game. I thought there was a tree over here for fruits. There's one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I see now. So it used to be that if you were tracking something like gather fruits, gather vegetables, gather seafood, it would alert you to where like the closest one is. Now it seems they want you to use this function, which that's kind of a downgrade to me. Oh, sorry, it's South Aleo, not Why did I think it was Central Alio? Never mind. I might just be dumb. We'll see. In that case, we're gonna warp here and get 2 more dailies done real quick. Let's see. Oh. Okay, good. Cook quick food. We're just gonna cook up 1 light alio mushroom. Noxie are known for their prominent snouts. Careful around them, they've been known to charge. Don't I know it? Okay, so that's good. Let me check this then while we are moving and schmoozing. Let's turn fruits off. I say I have too many grinders, and yet I still open like most of the green boxes I see. And who knows? Maybe the new equipment will be like, you need 1,000 grinders to level it up once, and I'll be like, eh, I got that. Okay, so it still does track them if you're have a quest for them. So I take back what I said about that being a bad thing. Hello, Mag friend. I'm also surprised I got into the game so easily. I guess enough people just decided maybe they were done with Phantasy Star. It's either that or they're still trying to get into the Final Fantasy 14 lobbies. Let's see, tasks, daily, we gotta go to Vanford Lab Ruins 2. Let's do it. Let's go. Kinda, I don't know if it lit up the map before, or if I just never noticed it. We got 2 people here, and we're both right here. Room matchmaking settings, that's good. Room transfer. Turn that on. I almost always go to a room with a high amount of players in it. Makes it a lot easier to get your stuff done usually. Oh dear. Alright, you don't like fire, so let's put fire on. It's been a while since I've played as Bouncer. Okay, that is a dodge. Let's just stop hitting me. Okay, it looks like the volume's spiking a little bit, so let me turn that down a little bit more. What was that, boy? Something over here. Probably a gold chest. Recontinue with lab ruins. You can hear the high places between the wreckage. Okay. Yeah, it did its job. There's a gold chest. Yeah, ride that wave. What's up, Praetorian? How you doing this morning? Make sure I'm focusing on the right task. Oh, so did it zoom me back in? Or does it just feel like that? Oh, it feels like it because we're... There's a glitch with the camera sometimes that I'm not happy about. The camera's supposed to zoom out for boss fights, and sometimes it just doesn't. Cowabunga, dude! Oh, fuck, it fell off. I'm good, working, but actually avoiding everything. Okay, well... I mean, sometimes that happens at work, you know? Can't be blamed if they're not coming to you with any work, right? Probably. Oh, you know what would be great is if you equip the Extreme Gear Sonic skin for jet boots, and it like replaced the jet board with that. Oh, hello, silver enemy. Probably put on ice for that though. It still looks like the volume's kind of peaking up there during combat. That was the wrong move, but yeah, sure, I'll take it. Oh, I got here for the end of the trial at least. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm not good with the dodge anymore. It's been so long since I've actually like played combat with the Tame. I did it that time. I was also like never that good with the dodge on this class, so... I was too used to the fighter dodge, which I think is a little more gracious. Gives you a few more invincibility frames. There we go. I feel like that's a little more prominent too. The little glowing bit when you do enough ice attacks with the ice blot ability. All my friends are going off about like cold and not cold. It's distracting. Heal up a little bit. This should be the last group of enemies we need to kill, so... Is it cold? I haven't gone outside in a while. I think it was like 38 degrees. They're mostly talking about like remote starters for cars and like if people need them or not. Trees are now just a myth to me. As is fresh oxygen. I actually don't think I've been outside in a while either. Now that you mention it. Ever since, like, Omicron was, like, discovered to be in my county, I was like, well, back to the hermit life. I might as well use this. I'm gonna lose it anyway if I warp. Oh, a normal person never really needs a remote start on their car. It's just a very nice convenience so you're not cold in your car. Right, right. Or hot in your car if it's a hot day. Right. Can you start the AC with it too? I mean, that's pretty convenient as well. That would be more worth it to me. Personally. Okay. Mission pass. Take. Yes. We should actually go back to the city. I'm gonna take a look at the mission pass and see if I want to use... Well, I'll probably wait to use the thing. Well, I end up doing all the missions anyway, so... I don't know. I don't know. I am a silly goose. Let's see, we have Galaxis Fuller, which just looks like a weird alien antenna. Icicle Wings, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd use them though. Electro Ear Muffs, cute. I think you can if you left it on when you turned your car off. I don't know, my car is bare bones and analog. That's fair. And nah. I mean, this is kind of nice. I don't know if I'd use this either, though. I might honestly have something akin to this outfit, even. Robot stuff that I'll almost never use. No more of that. I'll probably end up getting it anyway, just because I always end up getting the mission pass. Because it's only 100 star gems. It's not that big of a deal. Parts destruction, genius. Thank you. Enemies, boss enemies. Daedal sword. Items, quick food. I could probably just go get that now. Daily task, disciple. Fruits. Gold crates. I don't know what else this wants from me. Oh. That's good to know. Okay. I think that's it for our dailies. Yeah, so let's go do chapter 2. Shall we? What oh wow, this place is a little more hopping. I want to check what block we're on. 23. Why is there no one in block 1 and that is really weird. Block 1 is usually like the super hopping. Wow. They got rid of another chunk of blocks. Oh my god. That's kind of sad actually. Like the game is this empty on a new content drop day. Oof. I'm ARC's training instructor Lee May. I travel around providing support for ARC's activities. As you know, the battles against the dolls is intense. Daily training is absolutely essential. I've devised a custom training menu for you. Why don't you give it a try? Oh lord. Well, all these give you experience too, which I'm like, I guess I do need it now, so no limited time ones. Let's just grab all of these. I'll probably end up doing some just by playing.
Thank you all for coming. I'll get straight to the point. Look at this. Thanks to the materials we obtained from the battle with Nex Alio, development of Central Canon is proceeding smoothly. However, we still lack some important materials. Therefore, I have a mission for you. This is the Retem region, situated to the east of our current position.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
An abundance of resources lies beneath this expansive desert, and I hope to cooperate with the people of Retem to unearth them. However, they are also currently locked in battle with the dolls.
I might need to adjust the volume a little bit in game.
So, you want us to go and help them defeat all the dolls there?
Precisely. You will serve as our advanced team. Please apprise yourselves of the situation there, and lend your aid. I also want you to form a friendly relationship with them.
Roger that. You can count on us.
I have sent word ahead of your arrival. The rest is in your hands.
Would have been nice if instead of getting some like randomized NPCs, they plop some like other player characters in there.
So, what's the desert like, anyway?
It's an unforgiving landscape. Not only is it covered in sand, but it alternates between extreme temperatures.
Then I guess we better prep well.
Oh, we'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, it finally went away. Thank God. System. Options. Yeah, that's probably why they all got... Okay. We'll leave that at 15. We're gonna leave voice at 20. Yeah, that should be good. Hopefully. Okay. So it's off to the Retem region. I think. I need to follow that task, I guess, don't I? On our cool hoverboard. Now the music's like too quiet. Come on, Tree, you can load in. I believe in you. Ooh. Seems we have a trial as well. Or like 2 trials. Well, actually, no, this one seems like it's already done. Never mind. I'll definitely take some rewards for it, though. Oh, that's a transport truck? Fuck that. That'll take way too long. Oh. Ah, an alpha reactor. Thank you, Mag Friend. Or I guess Wheatley specifically. Is there more? Okay, it's just a residual ping. There we go. I should also check my skills really quick. Did they automatically give me... They did. I have new spells I can use now, which I'll probably want to make sure I equip before I really head into the region. We are near the lake. Let's hop into this side of the barrier. It'll load in the lake, and I'll be safe from any nasties. Sub-palette. I'd never use Photon Flare. I also never use Fanatic Blade. So I can probably remove these. Be almost weird for me to move that there, but I guess I kind of have to. If I want to fit all of these on here. So Foye, Barta, Zonde, Zan, Grant, and Megid. What a lineup. Oh, we can see it too. There it is. The Retem region. Ooh, box. I actually haven't even tried these yet. So, let's see. We have the standard Fireball, Ice Line, Lightning Bolt. Ooh, okay. So we have kind of a spread out attack. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, it spreads out and then converges. Okay. Okay. Probably a single target, like swords come down. Okay, there's a few. You can charge each of these as well, as you can see. That's interesting. And for my favorite, Megid, which is the Ball of Darkness. There's a big ball of darkness. I'm guessing enemies in this new region will be weak to those, so I'll have to keep an eye out. Here we go. Traveling to Retem. This will cancel quest matchmaking and cause you to abandon currently accepted quests. I think it means like urgent quests, but I guess we'll see. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. I am not controlling this right now. That must be the loading sequence. And here we are. That's already really funky. Hello. Let's get going to Retem City. You ready? As I'll ever be. Oh, I forgot to put on. That's why my lips feel chapped. It's because they are, and I forgot to put on my chapstick. Wait, are these kinds of altars? Oh, we got some like sand wolf looking dealios. That's kind of neat. Yay, we got the mechs from Lilliput. These are the lore enemies for the desert here. That's cool. Just like how in Alio we had the things from the forest from Nabris. Navris? I forget which one it is. See, they don't like electricity, so let's give them some. be so much to explore here. Ooh, hello. So you don't like wind. So let's do that.
Haven't encountered this type before.
Yeah, this is
They are
weird
unusual
looking.
too.
Like some sort of like weird chicken egg. Where like the chicken's partially like hatched out of it. I don't like it.
Success.
Let's go ahead and heal up. I am not dressed appropriately for the desert. It's surprising they would release the desert area in the winter, and the snowy one's probably gonna be coming out in the summer.
Trial start.
Desert gunner. Okay. I guess. Little lazy on the design, just like putting a tail on their head. I think I'm okay with that though. I'm here to support, but I'm working, so I won't be able to chat. That's okay, Figleaf. I appreciate you being here anyway. Thank you for coming. I hope work goes well today. Did I do it? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, that area looks nice. Yeah, stop hitting me. Can't wait until we meet like a group of people who have made peace with the dolls, and they're like mad at us for killing them. That'd be interesting. Big kick. Oh, I didn't get to do him a big kick.
We beat him.
Not yet. More coming.
Uh-oh.
Trial start.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna take care of this first. Yeah, my gear isn't like the best it could possibly be, but it's pretty up there, so this shouldn't be too much of a trial, to be honest. There's the big kick.
Success.
Yay. I did it.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm not your enemy. I'm Hadi, an Arcs defender from Retem City.
Retem City is the capital of Retem region, isn't it?
Indeed. I thought maybe I should help, but you all seem to be doing marvelously well on your own. I was impressed by your display. Forgive me.
Did you hear that? Sounds to me like we've gotten way stronger, am I right? Actually, we were just on our way to Retem City ourselves. Would you mind showing us the way there?
If you head south from here, you'll find an oasis. Retem City's just beyond that.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I would go with you, but I'm on a recon mission. I'm certain we'll meet again.
Sorry, I was looking at something. I like this guy. Although he's not... I guess he's camoed fine. It's just weird that it's like not all camo. It's just some camo. I don't know.
Howdy
It's
sure
weird.
seems rough and tough, huh?
That's true. I got the impression he's been fighting for
Climb
a
those.
long time.
I wonder if a lot of the people from Retem City are like that.
If they are, that just goes to show how dire their battle with the dolls is.
Trial start.
Oh, hello. Let me make sure I'm still using Zan. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, fine. We'll have it like this then. Okay. I tend to like to take out the small threads before the boss just to make it a little more easier for me. What time is this? 12:30? We've only been live for an hour? Actually, we've already been live for an hour. Holy shit.
Success.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but okay. I'm still debating if I want to get the Rappy Pack or not, but it kind of comes with like the same types of motions where it's like, I think running and gliding? She might be jumping and gliding. I don't know. We shall see.
I'm beat. This seems like a good place to kick our feet up for a few.
Yes, and replenish our water.
Oh boy.
What was that noise?
It's coming from the direction of Retem City. Let's hurry.
Oh dear. That was really loud.
Is that a dolls unit?
Even from here, it looks enormous.
Come on.
I am sorry for that. Oh hey, we did it. No, I need to... There we go. Oh, now it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, hello. 10 star gems. Okay. I might just have like some free reign now. Give me that beep again. It's probably for the... Oh no, it's off this way. Oh, it's a cocoon. I mean, I don't think they'd mind if I took a little break to try this out. Oh, broken mech piece. Yeah, let's just hop in here and see what's up. Defeat the Lizentos. You get 1 skill point for it. Recommended battle power is fine. Level of enemies is lower than my current one. So I think we're good to just do this. Don't be incapacitated. Clear having taken damage fewer than 10 times. That's probably not going to happen. Complete all side missions and clear. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, it's a T-Rex. Wait, what are you weak to? Oh, it's not actually telling me. I hit the wrong dodge button. Oh, there. No, it's weak to Zan. Okay. Am I using Zan? Let's use Zan. I don't think I'm using Zan since... Yeah, I wasn't, because it warped me, so... I think that tends to eliminate your elemental boost. Well, it didn't like that. Did it? Did the spine on its back just become like a helmet? That's so cool. This thing's really cool. I like it. Does it also have flaming wings now? That's really cool. Ow. Get your weak point out of the wall so I can hit it. Aw, dang. Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna hopefully do this without being incapacitated too many times. Hopefully. Okay. Got its weak point now. That's good. It's taking more damage than I thought it would, considering how fast we got it to be, red. Oh, I should be doing my... Okay, never mind. It's dead. Yay! I guess back to field. Yeah, this might just be a exploration stream. What is this? Those are fruits. And this is a red box. Just 10 more star gems. Dang it. I know I've heard that some of the red box, just like in the Alio region, contain armor. So I'm very much looking forward to finding new free armor soon. Oh, hello, dear. Let's see. Degree boxes still give new grinders. They sure do. I didn't think there'd be a change, but I was kind of hoping. Aha. Let's do a mag thing to discover, oh, they got the dingles here too? Dang. This new thing to discover red crates is awesome. I'm just gonna be pinging all over. Oh, there's some over here. Yes. Oh, there's camels. To be expected, maybe, but still cool. Oh. Oh, there it is. Somewhere over here. In this direction, okay. Might as well grab these fruits and whatnot while we're here. Oh, hello. I see you. And that was money. We got a robust hermit crab. Ooh, it's the yellow battle dia for this region. Or at least for right here. No, come back. Okay, I think this is gonna have an armor piece in it, because I think that's usually what happens with these ones. We have to go break these 3 or 4 things. Barrier pods. Nope, just 25 star gems. And now I look like a fool. Thanks, game. Oh wow, there's another one. These things feel like they're littered everywhere. Was there this many in the Alien region? I got them so long ago that I don't remember. Or maybe this area is just more condensed. Ooh, hello. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, nothing's going off, so I guess we'll head back towards the city for now. What is this? Oh. Oh, I think this is a grave. Oh my, okay. It's like a hollowed out old, like, jet engine. This is cool. Road signs. Yeah, okay. The Retem City Ryuker device. We made it, everybody. We're here.
What happened to the citizens? Look, see that giant tent? People are going in and out of it.
Let's go see.
I want to go behind it. Now I wonder if Alio's still gonna be like the hub area, or if it's gonna be Retem now, where people tend to congregate. Cool that they have another concert area though. I wonder if like they'll have concerts in specific places, or if they'll do them like everywhere and you get to pick which one you get to watch it at. That'd be kind of cool. Oh dear.
You three! Halt!
You are not from Retem City. Who are you? We came from the Alio region.
She sounds
We're
familiar.
rights defenders from Central City.
I see. So you are the ones Crawford spoke of. Follow me.
I should probably keep that turned down.
You did well to come this far. I am Nadara, the leader of Retem City.
I am Jaleel, Nadara's lieutenant.
That's gotta be Patrick Seitz.
I am Mohsen.
I'm Aina, an Arcs defender from Central City.
I'm Mem.
Yeah, I'll look it up later.
So, we saw a huge dolls unit earlier. What was that?
Renus Retem.
Renus Retem, huh?
It slithers across the desert as it pleases, wreaking havoc at random. It is a perpetual thorn in our sides.
There were no fatalities this time, at least. We have been beset by that thing for years on end.
I think that might be Zemnis, whoever his voice actor is.
Sent us word about you. I know that you
Okay.
came for our help, but
Alright, I think I found the article, and I think I was right.
I'm sorry. Our hands are tied.
Gonna have to scroll to find it though.
What happened to Alio Town? And we certainly
Okay, she's
cannot
voiced
leave
by
Great Falls unchecked.
Valeria Rodriguez.
However, we already have our hands.
That is Zemnis, Richard Epcar, Patrick Seitz, and Mozen is voiced by Paul St. Peter.
Until the time we can take care
Wow.
of that snake, it will be difficult to aid other regions. I apologize for wasting your time. I will not turn you out immediately, though. Get some rest first.
But
I guess she's in Genshin.
Please wait.
I was thinking she was
So Renus Retem was here. Sorry I wasn't here to help.
I was thinking she was from Ruby,
It is
maybe.
fine. But why do you stop me?
These three? are capable fighters. After I met them on the mountain road, I checked in with Central. I heard they defeated Nex Alio with a small squadron. This may be our chance.
Yeah, looks like she only actually has like 5 roles.
We may be able to put an end to Renus Retem.
Yeah, we can help. You can count on us.
Nevertheless,
I, for one, cannot so easily believe that you defeated Nex Alio.
What is Paul St. Peter voice again? Let's find out.
do you three truly believe you are prepared for that?
I know I've heard the name before.
In that case, we welcome your aid.
So, could you tell us more about what's happening in the Retem region first?
Oh, but no, Paul St. Peter is the voice of Xemnas.
We are currently spread.
That's why that's familiar.
Retem, but
Wait, so who's Richard Epcar
we are
voice?
also losing our resources in attacks led by other dolls.
There is a repository in the Retem region.
I'm not absorbing
It is under
any of
our
this.
jurisdiction. A horde of dolls.
He's Terra Xehanort and Ansem. They have Ansem and Xemnas in this game. What the fuck?
Retem City. We don't have any forces to spare.
Okay, we'll take care of the dolls there first.
That's awesome.
Yes, I wish to see what the ones who ended Nex Alio are capable of.
Let's do this, guys.
I've actually ended a few Nex Alios, but yeah, okay.
Best of luck to you.
She sounds like Raven from Ruby to me. She's not, but it sounds like it. Oh, dear Lord. I'd like you to go to Maraba Canyon. It's a canyon located deep within the northern mountains. Maraba Canyon, got it. It's supposedly crawling with dolls, so we'll need to be sure we're ready. Good luck.
Hey there.
Can you hear me? I am Gaiden, an ARCS instructor. We've met you before, Gaiden. Seems you're heading to Maraba Canyon. I hear that the enemies there are fierce. I want to provide you with some support. If you're interested, please come visit me. Increasing your battle power 4. Your battle power will increase significantly by leveling your character. Your experience for leveling by just suppressing enemies while completing tasks. Yep, got most of this. Okay, thank you. Okay.
How you doing?
Are you the ARCS defender from Alio? I have my hands full with something, and I was hoping you might be able to help me out. Yeah.
That's good.
Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. As you can see, we have a lot of wounded ARCS defenders here. I want to give them some nutritious meals to help them recover. We don't have enough food. So I was hoping I could ask you to get some of the Thames meat. It's packed with essential nutrients. I know it's not the easiest task in the world, but I'm counting on you, so be careful out there. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. It's all good. Oh, my eye. Lasta. That's a new mag. You're a Meteoran, aren't you? Got a request for you. What's up? You up for it? Let's see. Retem wants you to check a worker she's in contact with. Yes. Thanks for being so quick. You've seen the mining rig, right? That huge machine just outside the city. The rig itself broke forever ago in a battle, but we can still get minerals from it. So we go to mine there on occasion. My friend Retem left a while ago to do just that, but I've since lost contact with him. It could be the signal's just getting blocked by a sandstorm or something. Meteor mags are more advanced than ours, so I figured it'd be easier for you to make contact. Would you go up and check for him for me? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna grab as many tasks as I can. And by that I mean jump on the building back here because I can. There's nothing hidden back here. Come on. Could be just something like kind of funny back there, like, ooh, like an Easter egg of like a Lillipin back there, and you could be like, why is that there? And then they never answer that.
Yes.
You look like you came from another region. Aha, so you're from Alio. You know, I was just looking for a helping hand. Do you have time to spare? You check the region mag in the west. Yes, I need to know where that is. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's great. Thanks. You know what region mags are, right? The huge mags located in every part of Retem. We had volunteers periodically going to keep them running, but there's too many dolls attacks recently. No one's seen to them in a while. Okay. That is a proper sentence. Got it. So I'm worried about what state they're in. I hope they're not broken. So basically, I was hoping you would go and check them for me. Thanks in advance.
Let's do this again.
I mean, I'm not doing it for the thanks. I'm doing it for the sweet, sweet experience. Item lab technician. Okay. That guy's got some good attitude. I like it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Class counter. Good, good. Miria, how you doing? Huh? You're wondering if I'm okay because I don't look so great. Well, life is just a lot right now, so... Actually, maybe I could ask you for something. Do you have a moment? Once you suppress altars at night. Yeah, sure.
Is that so?
Sorry to ask you this out of the blue. I'm actually from Alio myself. I've heard all about the amazing things you've done. It inspired me to come to Retem too, but I went at night and got surrounded by altars. The enemies here are a lot stronger than I thought, and nighttime altars are even worse. It was like a nightmare, and my mate got hurt too. I don't remember what happened after that. Just the thought of them coming back to attack me has me weak in the knees. Pathetic, I know. Could I ask you to take them out for me? I know I should fight them myself, but I just can't right now, so please? Yeah, sure. Personnel shop. I actually haven't checked this in a while. I sold 2 things at 900. Hell yeah. Item shop. Let's just take a look real quick. Okay, it's all still up to like level 3 stuff. Never mind.
Drop in again sometime.
Oh, but you have a little puppy? Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, can I have one? Look at that! Look at that little guy! That's so cute! Holy shit. Hampton.
What's up?
You're new. Oh, you're the one from Alio, huh? I'm Hampton. I research minerals here in Retem City. Have you discovered any yet? I can tell you all about them if you want. Alright then, I'll fill you in. Let's start with tetrasite. Tetrasite is a glowing red mineral that's used to augment equipment. And it's one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. I always lose track of time when I stare at it. You should you should be able to find some in North Retem. Go on and see what you can turn up. Alright. Ooh, Charmed. I think I've seen them around. They got goods fashion. Gaiden! Thanks for coming. Let me give you some advice about battle power. I know, with your skills, you might not need it anymore. However, sometimes it's all about remembering the basics. There's no harm in listening, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Reach level 20 with any class, enhance a weapon to level 40, enhance an armor to level 40, and unlock a... Okay, hopefully this all just completes, because I have all that shit already. And I don't want to do it again yet until I find, like, better equipment. And I maxed out on side quests. Whoopsie. Let's just go do one real quick then. I figured that might be the case, so... let's see. Insert any mag into a region device. Yes. We're going to go do that. Is there really one, like, right outside the city? Or is it just leading me to one? I think it might just be leading me to one. What is... Ooh, red. Ooh, red. Just at that, or 10,000, but that's fine. I'll take it. Ooh. Aha. God, this feature is so nice. Central 7 has several layers of defense against all assaults. Those item containers are vestiges of that battle. I feel like I've seen these guys before too. At least something similar. I think in the Walpole area of Phantasy Star Online 2. I think they might have taken like the base from that. These guys look pretty interesting too. A little painful, but that's okay. The more Ryukyu devices, the better. Oh. Ooh. Aha. No, come back. That's a big thing. There's more of them in here. I want one. I love mags, but it would be really nice to get like just a pet. Okay, so that's 2 down. Oh, there's number 3. Oh, there's number 4. Oh, but there's 5. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's probably, yep, right over there. Okay. If it's 5, it better have some armor in there for me. I don't think it did. No. No, it'd be though. That's good. Oh, we got a sandstorm. I want to go see what this thing's about. I'm probably not going to fight it. Just want to look at it. Oh, it's like Dr. Octopus, but like on steroids. That is terrifying. I love it. Alright, what's over this way? A red container. Okay. I am getting sidetracked though. Oh, it's level 30. That's not good for me. Okay. Ooh, hello. Where's the boy? It might be up top. Let's break that open. Ten star gems. Is it up here? Does not seem like... Oh, it's right here. Oh, fuck. More money. Okay, I should probably... Oh, but there's more stuff up there. Oh my god, this is why it took me so long to play Breath of the Wild the first time. Heckin' barrier pods. Ooh. Interesting. 2, 1. it's over here somewhere. No, it's actually further up that cliffside. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Rare drop. Vidalum. Vidalum armor? Okay. Oh, I can get rid of a bunch of this junk. Yeah, I don't need a resurger rod at this point. No, not you. Deposit all these into material. That is a 5-star unit, my friends. We're gonna go ahead and lock that. I'm gonna be powering that up later if I can. Ooh, these ones are darker than the ones we saw before. Interesting. Oh, I probably shouldn't have jumped all the way down, huh? Ooh, that red mark is probably someone trying to tell me there's something there. People are very nice in this game where they will, weak bullets or blight round. Oh, okay. The weak bullet or blight round certain objects that are breakable so people can know that there's something important there, since those show up for everybody in the area. Some people take it overboard and blight around literally everything, including minerals, green containers, like anything, which is nice, but oh, thank you, to an extent. But at the same time, it can get to be a lot when you have like 30 little red circles on your screen, and you don't know like what's actually valuable. I am getting off track again. Oh, there's a new crag bear? It's a dune bear. And he doesn't like electricity. I kind of want to see him do something new. That the original crag bear like didn't do. There's only 4 people in this area. There we go. That's better. Alright, Mag, you were pinging? Off in the start? Ah, I see it now. Ooh, golden camels. Sorry, camellas. No, I don't care about that. I want to find the other camel. Dang it. Oh well. It's getting another ping somewhere over here. This direction. Ah, there's something. Aw, little birdies. Yeah, the other two are probably up here. Oh, I found another cocoon. That's good. Ooh. There's some more tetrasite. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing today? Where is that? Is it really all the way up here? It really shouldn't be. Oh, it's down there. It's not even that well hidden. It's not even hidden, it's just out in the open. Okay, some more ret notes, which is fine. Oh, just a gold. Okay, it looks like we need to go up. So up we go. I am tired. Last week and this week it's very stressful. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. Hopefully you get to take a break soon. Even if it's just a small one. Ten more star gems. Ooh. That was just a vegetable. Oh, it's one of those almost deer looking ones, but smaller. That's kind of cute. Wake is tonight and the funeral is tomorrow. Gotcha. Do you have anything you need to do after said events? Okay, where are you bringing me? Okay, so I'm right on top of it. Besides Christmas stuff, no? Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna ignore that for now, because I don't know what it's trying to bring me to. Or where, rather. I still gotta... It's the 15th. I still have to get presents and wrap them. My mom keeps buying herself stuff, and I keep having to be like, Mom, stop. Let me buy the stuff for you in December. Invincible Region Mag. Let's give you a photon chunk. Enjoy.
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay, there are other Region Mags in Retem. Try to find them all when you have some time. I will. What are you bringing me to now? Okay, again, I'm like on top of something. Oh, is it up there? It is. Okay. Alright. Anything else? No, not right now, Wheatley. Oh, wait, no, we got something in this direction. Okay. Got another hit. There it is. Okay. Oh, I see a Ryuker device. But we're not going that way just yet. Oh, okay, now we're going down this way. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Down here. Okay. No. Okay. I'll grab the fruit first. One pod. There it is. Oh, it's after 1. That's why I'm getting hungry. Okay, probably up there. No, not up here. Wow. Ah. It is up, just not in the spike I thought it was on. Oh, okay. No, come back. Ooh, Meltec Duelable 3. Alright. I'm not seeing more ping. There's more pings. Alright, where is it, little buddy? I wasn't checking green crate, so... The Cameleo is a tames unit with 2 humps on its back. Occasionally you'll find specimens of different colors. I think that's just true of all tames? Ugh. Reward items. B trigger Aleo, okay. Or Ale Yellow 5. Oh dear, 36. Okay. That's a lot. Oh boy, okay. Huh. I need to start thinking about lunch too. Urgent quests? There's 2 new urgent quests. Interesting. I mean, I should have known. Okay. Let's head back to the city, which I could just fast travel to, but it's more fun to glide there. Hello?
This reading.
Really? Okay. Ah, it is up there. Okay. Ah, it landed over there. Okay. Oh, I forget what these things are called. It's a veteran, though. So, like, I'm fucked if I try to fight that thing. I get why they made it so characters who are, like, under-leveled can't actually harm enemies that are of a higher level, but still makes me sad. It seems like people are already fighting whatever landed over there, so let's see if we can make our way there before it actually officially ends. Oh, well. Ooh, actually, at least one of the things is an enhanced enemy. So that's really good. Ah, I didn't drop anything though. Buzz.
Success.
Big camel. Extra big camel. You know, I would like a mag that's a chow. I wonder if they've done that. I honestly cannot remember. Mags tend to be like, not expensive per se, but kind of rare usually. Oh, it's just a gold one. Oh. Hello, veteran Noglith. I should probably run. I want to see what's up with this pyramid, though. Like, if I can climb it. Doesn't seem like it. That's upsetting. Oh, it's got a barrier on it, I think. That's probably why. Okay. Yeah, let's just head back again. Oh, we're here. Cool. Before we talk to Ina, though, I'm gonna go see if I can grab that other side quest now, since we just did one. Oh, there's two. Grad. We're gonna go to Gaiden first and hope.
Is that so?
Well, that sucks. I mean, first level 5 item I find, I'm probably gonna... Oh, did he just give me the stuff to do this? Hold on. Yeah, he just gave me an Evolcoat blade that's better than what I have already. And jet boot. I mean, these aren't as good, but still. And cattle. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Where all these star gems keep coming from. Or else we're just gonna batch move everything. And take out all our Masetta. Item trader, no. Salon, no. Class, no. You. Yes.
Time to get buffed.
So we're going to bump this with... Can we do 3 regular? Yeah, we can.
It's stronger.
Huh? And you... No. Sadly, I've not been keeping up with holding on to armors. Although I have all these beltas I know need. Let's just do 3 of those.
It's stronger. Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Unlock level 3's weapon potential. Unlock potential. Oh, my rod's already at level 3. Let's see if I have anything that's already default weapons. Potential. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll do this one, I suppose. It's already partially there, so.
This is its hidden power.
Is that so?
Yes, this is its hidden power.
There we go. That reminds me to give you a little gift of this as well. If you run into any trouble, try to remember what I taught you.
Later.
Let's give it our best. Sure.
How are you doing?
So I guess I can just unlock that, lock this, and swap them out. Because that's just better now. We'll deposit that. We'll deposit those two. Deposit those, I suppose. I mean, I can feed those. I can feed those into my new armor. Oh, these are coming from the title rewards, aren't they? Okay, I see now. I can just do it. I'm not looking for a shop for. I can just do it from the menu. There we go. Okay. Okay, Grad. Hey, you look like a tough one. Would you help me out? Would you be up for helping me out with something? Your efforts wouldn't go unrewarded. Yeah, here you go. Great, thanks. I'm working on a weapon right now, but I don't have enough material or minerals. I'm a craftsman, not a fighter, so it's dangerous to go on my own. I've Liz, could you get me some materials? I'm in no rush, so whenever you got a free moment, it's fine. I'm counting on you. Hey, you bring those materials? There you go. Got it, thanks. You're a lifesaver, there should be plenty. Oops, before I forget, a worthy reward for a job well done. Okay. Do you need any more? Yep. I'm just gonna go through these real quick. Because I should have at least most of the stuff he's looking for, except for anything that's new. Oh, I guess we're done talking. Cool. Deposit those to material. Where? Oh, we were just at them.
Alright, time to get buff.
Exchange augment capsules. Let's see. Mastery still requires those. Okay, this is what I thought. Ret Domina. We had Ale Domina already. I was wondering if we could get this one. Yeah, I could grab some. We'll wait until later to upgrade those though. Wasn't there someone up here that... Okay, there they are. Ariette? Hey, do you have a minute? I've got a request for you. Mind hearing me out? Defeat stuff. Yeah, I can do that. Great. We've been seeing more enemies in West Retem lately. It'll be trouble if they decide to attack the city. I'd love to fight them myself, but I can't leave the spot, so I was hoping you could do the dirty work. It won't be a walk in the park, but I know you'll be fine. Alright. Suppose that's okay. Let's... Okay, we're doing alright on our side tasks as well. I'm gonna beat up your camels that are right here! I can't. Now I'm gonna find some tames and just get that other one done real quick. That side mission. There's some. God, I haven't even looked at the map yet. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the map. There's only 2 sections I either haven't been to or can't go to yet. I think it's probably more the latter. There we go. Let's meet up with Ina and see what she would like right now. Actually, it might be better if I order my food first and then we start doing story missions, right? So let's... Oh, more Digimon. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do BRB because I need to go to the bathroom anyway. So, and we have been live for 2 hours now. Holy shit! So, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm thanking you, but can you hear me? I'm asking why, here's my song, but I'm singing it broken here. If I could, I'd turn around, and you'd be standing there. How could it be we were so close, but now you're nowhere to be seen? I'm loving you, but can you feel me? Through my voice, through my heart, heavy now, can you feel my pain? more. Is this a lie, just a bad dream? No, I can't go on. No, there is no way. All alone, I find myself in this world. How will the sunlight feel? What colors will rain around me? It's as though I cannot breathe anymore. So lonely, this melancholy I never knew. No, such a foolish time we would spend in our world, blinded by righteous ways. How fortunate to feel life now with the answer. Well, it's love that you were always striving to prepare for, even through those long, lonely nights. Open your hands, you would reach up high. It can hold one and embrace an everlasting bond, never to be broken. Now holding on so close, never forget. It's proof that you're free when you can honestly shed your tears. Are you ready to face the strength that you will need? Give it your all, I believe. Give and share, and you're never alone. Silent prayer, I hear it, I feel it. On the waves between us, I'm reaching out. All the ways to never shine, shine, shine. We'll forever love now. Fix your gaze, you will see it's the light. Well, you can follow through now. Shining brilliant onto the right way now. Hold it in your hands. Shout, 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 and you're never alone. Let your voice echo from the far side of the cliffs between us. I'm listening now to the will of the wind. Fight, 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 and forever last through life so strong. Just burn it to light while you can let it shine now. Shine brilliant, uncompromising now. Turn power on.
And we're back. I hope we're back. Game. Where's the game? Hold on. OBS. Where's my video game? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Let's turn that back on. Okay. What's happening? There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I went to the bathroom, ordered my food. I think we're good. So I'll be taking another break to grab that in like half an hour. Video games. What were we gonna do now? We were gonna talk to Ina. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Well, shall we? We shall. I should try to get through the story content today, at least on stream.
Manon, what is it?
You three.
Sorry to intrude. We noticed this place when we left the city. Is this place...
Yes. And these are monuments for our Ark's defenders. They list the names of the warriors who have fallen.
Oh, each one's on a
Each
single
monument
grave.
contains roughly 1,000 names.
Oh my god.
Give or take. So we could only prevent even one more name from being added here. I know. We value our soldiers greatly. I must become stronger.
I mean, we all must become stronger. This world's kind of unforgiving. Okay. Let's, focus on the story task. Talk to Aina at the entrance of the Maraba Canyon. We can do that. Oh, fuck. Not a transport ship. Noxie, or Lemur Noxie, I should say. These are also, no, I want to see it. Seem to be a little different from their Alio counterparts. Okay. I will say, I feel like getting, this run animation for the desert was good idea. Or I should say sprint. It's a sprint animation. Because, like, you know, traversing over the sand on a hoverboard, probably a little bit easier than running around in heels through sand. God, I wonder what that's like. I can't say I've worn heels too often in my life, but I imagine running through a sandy dune in one would be a bad time. Babies! Look at the little babies! Oh, they're so cute! Look at the little babies. They want to kill me so bad, but they can't because they're just little babies. Ooh, ooh. Oh my. Aha. Let's get going. Gotta give Manon a shout too. Now, I actually haven't checked this this Twitch rewind thingy. I should give that a look-see. I don't know how.
I'm getting dolls readings everywhere.
It would be dangerous to try and go up. We'll lose some time, but let's climb down into the valley.
We're already down in the valley. Ooh, lightning. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. I need to kill another... Not one of you. One of you. Okay. That is the exact... Not that one, but like the small one here. That is the exact Booma killing sound from Phantasy Star Online 1. Like the same sound effect and everything. That's awesome. I still really, really want them. Oh, hello.
Confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Retem region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Cannot be selected because the quest is already active. Oh, well, if we get it done fast enough and I have the battle power for it, I'll do it.
We saw them in Retem City too.
They look like devices for producing sound. But from what I can tell, they don't pose any danger.
Ah. No. Let's proceed to the bottom. Oh, fine. I guess. Yeah, like I was right. I was gonna say I was always kind of hoping with Phantasy Star Online 2. In that game, in Phantasy Star Online 1, you go to Raggle, and you explore the one planet. In PSO 2, you go to a bunch of different planets to explore, and I was always kind of hoping that they'd go back to Raggle. Sadly, that was never the case. And with us exploring just the one planet again in New Genesis, at least so far, I don't know if we're gonna be able to go back to Raggle again. I'm gonna hold out hope for now, but it seems a lot less likely in this game, or in this half of the game than it did before. I think you did go back to Raggle in Phantasy Star, I want to say Portable 2, which is the one I didn't play a lot of, which maybe someday I'll fix that. Eh. Whoa, that thing fires 3? That is slightly more deadly than before. Level 20 though, wow. There we go. Get out of here. That one followed us. Shit. Oh, there we go. A new trial has begun.
Trial start.
Ooh, what are you? Probably something for me to kill. Oh, but I can't attack them yet. Interesting.
A nest of dolls? Don't let them surround you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Can I attack it when it's open? Okay. Stop attacking me. I got business. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. You die next. Happy now? There we go. Hope you're pleased. Good, that's one down. Yeah, they're making more dolls for me to kill. We're up to 12 now. Alright, now we're up to 14. If those things are actually gonna start popping up on like quests and stuff, like end game quests, that might be a pain. Oh, it seems like those other ones were easier to kill, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. grab some more rest assigned before we move on and fight the T-Rex thing I've already fought now. I wonder if I could preemptively, like, break the back thing that goes down on its head. Let's find out. Ah, it's already down. Okay. Guess I'll try it again when I'm a higher level at some point. Ooh, my food is already out for delivery. Oh, it's already broken, so we were definitely doing damage to it, at least. So that's good. I mean, we're obviously doing damage to the whole thing, because he's red already, so... Okay, 1 foot down. See if we can destabilize the other foot now. Okay. I kind of miss playing fighter, not gonna lie, but Bouncer's just so good. Also, fighter's like stupid close range, like even more than Bouncer is. And not enough mobility, I noticed. I also only ended up using like the twin daggers instead of everything. Defeat the Merble Canyon Dolls. Was that it? Did we do it?
That was a close one. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Glad we made it in time. I see something over there.
Sorry.
This place. It looks like this is how they transported the minerals they mined.
Yes. Now mining can begin once more. Thank you, all of you.
Mission complete, I guess.
I guess so. Let's go back to Retem City and make a report.
No, I also haven't actually checked out the... Ooh, I'm gonna go up there. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Okay, good. I'm gonna check out the scratch, too, because I haven't actually looked at any of the scratches yet. The fuck is that? Oh! Oh! It looks like, fuck, I forget what it's called right now, but there's a giant beetle darker in the base game. It looks like a tiny one of those. That's so cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an ancestor or something, since we're 1,000 years in the future, but like if it is, that's pretty rad. Wait, was something else down there? Oh no, it's something else up there. I'm gonna head to the tower first. Ooh. Oh, but I can't beat these. More of these, yeah, these are Alio enemies. I don't know what they're doing here. Oh. Oh, oh. Yeah, we'll grab that. We should be able to make our way back up here, so I'm not too worried about jumping all the way down. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I want to go not highlight, but like, I'm not going to do the tower yet, but I want to know it's there, so. Oh yeah, I was saying these look like babies because they look like babies of the big ones, which I think is actually really cute. It also raises a lot of questions as to why they would have babies. So, oh hey, more alien enemies. That's oh okay. We're gonna have to break these things around that thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you. It just sort of happened. Oh my god. Okay. That was not worth it. I mean, I was gonna open it anyway, so I guess it is worth it, but still.
Trial start.
Another dune bear. Got some robots on my way up here. Okay, that camera changing. I kind of wish you could just have it zoomed out all the way, all the time. I don't need to... Like, it should just be on my map now, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, this is the Cape area. Okay. I honestly hadn't even noticed. And yeah, I figured there would be a red container somewhere over here. And there it is. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna go there someday, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Can't wait. And someone's going crazy with the blight rounds. That's fun. Okay, can it be above us? It does not seem like it. There it is. Okay. Let's fast travel. Actually, we get fast travel here. I want to see the requirements for that thing. I doubt we can do it, but no, take a look at least. Weird. Usually, I mean, I guess I could have just checked on the world map too. This mission is being prepared and cannot be accepted. No, I know that. I want to check the requirements for it. I mean, it's starting in less than a minute, so I guess I can just wait.
Attention all ARC's defenders.
You do not meet the requirements. Okay, but what are the requirements? Here we go. Okay. So they're level 32. That's already outright done. It seems the battle power... Damn, battle power is 1682. That's a significant increase. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that someday. Just not today. I didn't think we'd be able to do it. The even back in Alio, the urgent quest there, you need to have, like, I think the starting one, you need a battle power of 1184, so that's not shocking. Ooh. More berries. Yeah, I said we were gonna look at the scratch too. So let me first off, let me go through here. What is Luminous Reindeer Horn? Advance the story and complete main task, a happy ending. Okay. This is also, let's see, total titles. I'm a title collector. Travel, no. Travel distance. Sprinting for so long. Can't wait to just get that by playing. That's 3, 4, 5, right? Shop. Let's look at the... I'm not going to pull any, but I am curious. That's the old one. I think the food might be here. I think I can smell it. Preview. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think I like the things coming off the boots. Actually, I think that's supposed to be, like, shackles. I don't know. I kind of like it. And there's a white version, too. Yeah. A nice, proper jacket with some, non-proper pants. Okay. Okay, I might end up getting this one, to be honest. Besides its, like, kind of skimpy nature, I like the rest of the outfit a lot. Okay, actually, let's see how much it is. That's less than $1 million. That's actually kind of surprising. There's a black one, too. That's a little more than $1 million. There's a red one. That actually, ooh, that's cheap. Hold on. I'm just gonna go buy that now.
What is it you need?
If it's that cheap, the red one. Let's see, so copy. I might end up buying the white one too, just because I like that fade at the bottom. Ah, someone bought the cheap one, never mind. Hopefully it goes that cheap again, but we'll see. We have another outfit. I feel like Aina might end up wearing this by the end of the story. I don't know for sure, but it seems like something they might put her in. How much is that going for? It's also not too bad. Ooh, what is going on here? It also doesn't help that I have mittens on, so I can't actually see the hands, but probably like little claws or something. Oh yeah, we have, how much are these going for? Oh, that's kind of a lot. That's funny. Red string. Oh, right. You do this with like other ARCS members and... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be able to see it. Looks nice, but definitely not for my character. Swift back hair. Ooh, I think I want this hair a lot. Well, I better get selling then. Jesus Christ. There's a person on YouTube, Karopi, who I think mentioned how much they want that hair. I don't know if that drove the value up, but definitely didn't help with the value, that's for sure. What? Paint? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, blazing paint. Right, I liked this stuff before. I prefer my Doomin tattoos now, but how much you going for? I might buy that just for nostalgia's sake. We'll see. Painful wing. Ooh. Clanky are they're cat ears. They're decorative cat ears. Got it. Tactical boots. That's kind of cool. Creepy looking face mask. I like that. A tail, some missile pods that are ready to fire. There's some that aren't. Cool. I mean, overall, there's not a whole lot in there I want. I wanted that hairstyle, but that's probably not happening now. I guess we'll see. Throw those in storage for now. Okay, I think my lunch is here, so I will be back in another couple of minutes.
Who am I now? What's the meaning here? When you ask why, the result is silence as an answer. Even though you're looking for the light, you can't hide it. It's inside of you. Just embrace it. Even though the pain would be the mind, dying just to guide your way to the truth. You know you have to find, believe that you're free, and you will soon release your fears. 'Cause I'm beckoning all the strength that we will need, ready to win the battle. Shout, 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 and you're never alone. Let your voice echo from the far side of the dance between us. I'm listening now to the will of the wicked. Fight, 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 and forever last through life so strong. Just burn it to light. Well, you can let it shine now. Shine brilliant, uncompromising now. Turn power up. What is right now? What the answer? Well, it's love that you were always striving to prepare for, even through those long, lonely nights. Open your hands, you would raise them high. It can hold one and embrace an everlasting bond, never to be broken. Now holding on so close, never forget. It's proof that you're free when you can honestly shed your tears. Are you ready to face the strength that you will need? Give it your all, I feel it. Give and share, and you're never alone. Silent prayer, I hear you, I feel it. On the waves between us, I'm reaching out. All the waves that answer. Shine, 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 will forever last now. Fix your gaze, you will see it's the light. Well, you can follow through now. Shining brilliant onto the right way now. Hold it in your hand. Shout, 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 and you're never alone. Let your voice echo from the far side of the cliffs between us. I'm listening now to the will of the wind. Fight, 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 and forever last through life so strong. Just burn it to light. Well, you can let it shine now. Shine brilliant, uncompromising now. Turn power up.
Okay, hold on. We'll give that a minute. There it goes. Okay, cool. I'm back. I have food. They ended up giving us a free pizza, which, like, cool. I'm happy about that. Yeah. Let's just have a few bites. Alright, this isn't a free one. I think it was like a free cheese pan pizza, which is pretty neat. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Online status. We can put that on. Maybe some people will come in and say hi. That would be neat. Problem is, I need to remember to keep putting it back on I think if we fast travel at all. Yeah, I'm surprised. As far as I know, the servers went pretty, like, the server changing went pretty smoothly today, which I'm grateful for. It also was supposed to be up at like 3 in the morning, so.
That many dolls in such a short amount of time? I was wrong about you. I humbly apologize for doubting your strength and for regarding you with such impertinence.
That's just dumbness.
Mosin, how can you say that? Jalil, they have more than proven that they are capable warriors. True. I suppose I acknowledge your strength as well.
See? I told you from the very start. They are more than capable.
Then you'll let us help you fight Retem too, right?
Yes, but don't let us down.
We won't. More importantly, though, I have a question for you.
What is it?
Those speaker-like objects that are scattered across the Retem region. What are they?
They are devices meant to amplify song.
Song?
That's what a speaker does, yes.
The voices of Nadara's family, the leaders of the Retem region across generations, have traditionally held a unique power. On the battlefield, their song of war used to empower Ark's defenders, allowing them to stand toe-to-toe with the dogs.
Yo, did they just put bards in this game? Holy shit.
How does Nadara use that power now? It sounds awesome.
Well, that's...
They are to fight with us. They have a right to know. Let us speak at the altar. Will you follow me?
I would love if this is hinting at a new class in this game. It would be a long ways off, as I still need to do the summoner and whatever the gunblade class is eventually going to be called. People are calling it Luster for now because in base PSO2 there is a Luster class which specializes in gunblade, but that is considered a Scion class, which is a more advanced class that we might not be getting in NGS. Oh my god, why is this so dark? What is happening here? I can't see any. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. But yeah. It would be cool if we got like a bard class in this. And actually, it would be even better if Cuna was like... Actually, no, Cuna's probably dead at this point in the series lore. Never mind. Ooh, this place looks fun. Oh, well. Guess I gotta talk to Hottie first. Just finish a slice of pizza.
Ready to go to the altar?
Mm-hmm. I'll always stand by what I say about Domino's. Domino's is great for the price that it is. $6 medium pizza is nothing to shy away from.
This place is under our care, as is the canyon. Since ancient times, this has been a sacred place where important ceremonies were held, but now it is hardly used. It seems they are intent on interrupting us. I'm
So
sorry.
good. What's up, Hitman? How you doing? Like, it's just kind of okay, but you get a lot of food for the price. My only regret is that I don't, no one in my family drives, so, like, we still have to pay delivery and tip really well, which sucks, but, you know, we live with it. I really tried to hold on and order for a while longer. Not bad. Yeah, I've been getting bad again about ordering food. Actually, I've been okay about ordering food the last couple weeks. But like, all through November I was doing terribly. I need to get back on my diet. I was dieting like before the wedding in like September, and then after September I was like, oh cool, I can like chill out with my diet for a little while. That's good. And then I never stopped chilling out with my diet. Oh, excuse me. Huh. I need to get back to the gym. I haven't been there in like 5 days. I haven't been to the gym in a while myself. Actually, I don't know if I've been to the gym since like high school. I was using my my elliptical over the weekend though, in the last couple days, so I was feeling okay about ordering Domino's today. Still not great, but okay. Oh yeah, I can do this for a lot of damage.
6-6.
There we go. Ooh, that's a new enemy for me. Looks very defense oriented. I like it. It reminds me a lot of Deoxy's defense form, actually, with the big arms. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of different workouts. Need to gain muscle back I lost this year. Yeah. Which gym do you go to, dude? I mean, keeping in mind, you know, we want to keep some anonymity on Twitch. Oh my god, it heals? Is that healing? Planet Fitness? Okay. I always want to get like a membership to a gym, but then I'm always worried that like, am I just going to be spending my money on a membership I'm not going to use? Because one thing I really don't want to do is I don't want to like walk to and from the gym after having, or like before I work out or after I work out, because that just sounds like a nightmare. They're solid. It's ever full and price is fine. $10 a month. $10 a month ain't bad. I thought it was like $30 a month. Also, like, I would not go to a gym like soon probably, because like COVID, and even if they have like a strict mask policy, like people are going to be taking off their masks if they work out pretty hard. So, not an ad. Yes, not an ad for Planet Fitness. Although Planet Fitness, if you wanted to hook me up with a free membership and a sponsor, hit me up, I guess. As I eat my Domino's pizza on stream. Also not an ad. Domino's, where you at? Sponsor me, you won't. Ah, we get to fight one of those things now. And by get to, I mean we have to. It does look really cool. Oh, hold on. It looks like it's getting really loud when that thing attacks me. Lower it a little bit. Yeah, it's still pretty loud, but whatever. Alright, we got one arm. Ooh, two arms. It doesn't like that we're taking all its arms off. Now what? Oh, that's probably not good. Ah. Alright, it seems we can attack these things too. Maybe make it so it can't float anymore. Ah. I suspect this isn't the final boss of this mission, so I'm not going to use my Photon Blast quite yet. Alright, we did it. Now, do we have to go up there? Or no, okay, cutscene time. Maybe it was the final boss of this mission.
That is the last of them. Now then, You asked why Nadara does not use her family.
Oh, by the way, Hitman.
Did you not?
That's
Xehanort.
Xehanort.
Generations.
Not Xehanort.
Leaders have always fought using both their
Anthem
physical
Seeker of
strength
Darkness.
as well as the power of song. However, Nadara lacks this power of song. The day she became our leader, a great number of Ark's defenders gathered here. Nadara sang the song of war before that crowd. However, her power did not manifest.
Why
Oh.
not?
No one knows. Those gathered there were shaken. But the one most devastated was likely Nadara herself. And yet, Nadara has faithfully continued to fulfill her duties as our leader. She has undergone intense training that others could not endure to ensure that her physical strength makes up for her deficiency. Her tireless efforts and strength to be admired. There are none among us who can criticize her. for
Sandwich
lacking
time.
The power of song.
You know what? I'll just put it back on this plate here.
Do you have any sort of data or analysis on Nadara's power of song? For example, some sort of video recording or someone's research materials. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like to take a look at them.
There may be something on Retem City's terminals.
Then let's go back to the city.
I wanted to look at the cool shrine, though. Oh, I leveled up. Or my subclass did? One or the other. Maybe both. Yeah. Oh, this. So, okay. So this is just a combat area, which is what I thought it was. Ooh. Okay, that's a little nice attention to detail. And that's an even better one. Called it. Aha, there's another one. There's a Rappy. I can't stick around because there's a lot of enemies here, but like, look how cute it is. It doesn't even attack you. It just waddles around and sings. But you still gotta kill him. Actually, you really don't have to, except for unless it's an event. Event Rappies you pretty much gotta take out if you want the event's special points, but those ones, they just drop grinders. Which is what these shits drop too, so. Ah, yes, okay. We need to grab this.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sorry, I guess I'm just gonna be exploring around here for a little while, grabbing red crates as I go. Yeah, okay, good. There's probably one on the other side too, right? For symmetry's sake. Good character design. Ah, it's only a green one. Ah. There it is. Any more? No? Okay. I could run back, but then I also want to eat. Oh. No, we got more. have over 2,000 star gems. I'm not using like any of them. Ah, it's a gold one. Okay. Oh, and a red one. Okay. Wait, there's more? Is it up here? Oh, I see it. Okay. Take a bite of my sandwich. Ah. Okay. Moves over here. So I can eat while gliding. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Again, good Samaritans pointing out the red container locations. Very appreciated. I would be doing the same if I ooh. If I was playing a ranger right now, because only ranger can put those red marks on things. It's probably a veteran enemy. A big chungus of a boy. See if I can target it from up here. No. Gonna leave a B for now. Hmm. Yeah, I actually just had an idea. I should be checking, like, around the city. What was that? Could have sworn I just saw another ping. Ah. Oh, hey! More fruits. I will say, I don't think Retem is as big as Alio, which makes sense. Alio being the initial part of the game. Oh, there's another Ryuker device. But it is pretty sad if this place isn't quite as big. Which, like, I gotta look at the map to figure it out. Yeah, it looks like it's like 60, maybe 70% of the size. Bubble snappers are altars with huge arms. Try attacking with lightning to dispel the bubbles. Okay. It's also like, yay, a desert region. We already kind of had a canyon region, which was like the Alio's desert part, but I don't know. I kind of wish we got. I just wish we got that snow area for Christmas. Can't have to wait till next year to take some nice snowy pictures. Ooh, pardon me. Huh. Was it me? Or did this just kind of appear with like pop in? Kind of has me worried. Crap. Right, I wanted to jump on top of the city place. Retem City. Oh, well, I guess I'm not allowed to.
Did something happen? Nadara, Jalil, Mosin.
This is Renis Retem's handiwork. It got the drop on us.
With a horde of dolls flanking it as well.
Are you okay? No need to worry. This is just a scratch. Right now, we must focus on countering Renis Retem. If we suffer another attack like that, Retem City will not be able to withstand it. Gather everyone for a war council. Would you lend us a hand as well? Then let us begin. This is Renis Retem's stronghold, the Dome.
Oh.
We have but one goal. Make it through the desert and get inside.
Whoa.
There we all attack. We have neither time nor numbers on our side. But I want every one of you to help.
So, we go on the offensive. Yes, I suppose that is our only option.
However, Retem Dome is well fortified. We cannot just attack it head on.
Agreed. We cannot simply force our way through. When we approach, some will split off from the main force. As we deplete their forces, an elite squad, including me, will head for the center where Renis Retem is. Hadi, Jalil, Mohsen and I will work out the details. The rest of you must prepare for battle immediately. Dismissed.
They're very shiny for being in the desert.
I'm sorry to bring it up at a time like this, but those research materials?
Records of our past battles. They're all kept here.
Thanks.
I do not think you'll find anything that will be of use in battle.
Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry I left without saying anything. I needed to get some fresh air.
Little odd, but okay.
This planet, this Alpha, it's a cruel place. It's brutal and merciless.
Manon?
Just to simply live here. So many Ark's defenders have to fight the dolls and die.
The Song of Morning. So you know it, do you?
Nadara.
What troubles you?
I was looking at your battle records, and then before I knew it, I had come here. The Retem region has been in a state of conflict for a long time. There have been so many casualties. If there's another battle, more people will die. When I think about that, What made you come here?
I always come here before a major battle to sing the Song of Morning for those we have lost, and to vow to myself that there will be no more victims. However, this is the reality. Even though I am strong, I cannot protect everyone. If only I had the power of song, we would never have lost so many comrades. I feel powerless.
No! This isn't your fault. The ones who are truly to blame are...
Starting to think Manon might know more than
Forgive
she's
me.
lets
I
on.
shouldn't have yelled. Forget what I said.
Maybe we'll figure it out in this patch, but we'll see.
Rest, O weary souls, no more tales to tell. Bid the world a farewell as it sinks into twilight. Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you gently to close your eyes as you dream of the morning light. Oh, tortured souls, your grief unending, let it swing like the path ahead. Though you've nothing left, nothing to protect, though you walk on to your end. Oh, noble souls, your sacred will remain.
The power of song.
These lights.
That's it. I've got it. The data I just read. The past leaders all... Your power is different from theirs. Yes, it's a separate power.
What?
Your true power is...
Man, what about Nadera's powers of song? Well, I think it's best we see for ourselves. We should have a chance to do that at the battle coming up. Makes sense. Then I guess we better start getting ready.
Hey there.
Gaiden here. Looks like the fight is getting harder for now. I've sent some augment capsules to you for your support. Use them as you see fit. Are your battle preparations going well? You want to ask something about the battle power, you can come to me anytime. Yeah, so you add augments to stuff to... Yeah. Yeah, learn stuff, get higher level, got it. Cool. Cool. Deposit those. Material storage for now. One thing I actually do want to do... Readings of dolls. Okay, yeah, that's fine. For one thing, I'm gonna go to the Ryuku device. I'm gonna see if I can find some place that is a little more lively than here. Yeah, we got kicked out of... Oh, I see now. Wait. Okay, so they didn't cut the blocks down, they cut them in half. So if we go to Retem 10, hopefully we'll have a few more people just walking about. Digital online arcs, Retem region celebration is now underway. New limited time tasks and login bonuses are now available. What do we know about the login bonuses? Okay. Little more pop in here. That's good. Cute. I want to go and I want to get out that unit that we got. Open storage. Defaults. Sort by rarity. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna take out that. We're also gonna take out the armor. What's his name just gave us, because those should actually help us a little bit.
Time to get buff.
Oh, but I can't even use it yet. I need to be level 26. Okay. That's fine. I'm still gonna... Oh. I guess I don't need to use all of them. Yeah, we'll just do that. Level 40, please.
Get stronger.
I plan to. Cool. So that'll be a little more defense when we get to that point. We can add augments to it as well. Stamina 2, Spirit 2. I could put Guard 2 on there. Yeah. We'll wait on that one. Sovereign Ward. I need to actually go through here and like condense them again. Alien Note E? Yeah, we'll do that. What does Dreadkeeper do again? Extra... Yeah, extra shit. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be a nice beefy unit once I'm able to equip it. We are going to do an success boost 20% to make sure none of them are wasted.
Here we go. Higher and higher.
Good. You can't unlock potential on units, right? That's not how they work.
Come back anytime
Okay.
you want to get stronger.
Okay. Cool. Danger Crush. Oh, it... Alright, change online status. There we go. Oh yeah, lookbooks. I forgot lookbooks were a thing again. Oh god, I got 12 new ones. Oh right, because we defeated one of those. Oh dear god! That's so many! I am an affixing genius. I don't know if I can like your lookbook. You're looking a little too risque for Twitch, I think. Yay, lookbooks. Let's check out your lookbook. Let's see. Character view lookbook. Should probably move this over here. Okay, that's one of the new things. I think they did pretty good. Little pen. Like. Send. Yay. Customize looks. Sheath position. Oh, lookbook. I was looking at it right here. View player looks. Search. Confirm registered looks. Ah, yes. I had Chris up. But we can register a new one. By the way, y'all should watch Symphogear. It's degenerate as fuck, but I like it. Oh, cute. And we'll do it's winter / Christmas time. How about that? We'll leave that for now. Confirm that. Okay. I think it's time for some more story again. Hello,
Go
Julio.
rout the dolls that prevent us from getting to Retem. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, wasn't it? I guess they weren't requirements so much as suggestions. Because I'm definitely not level 26. Ew.
Detecting the presence of multiple dolls. They're heading your way from the dome.
Assume your positions.
Very jazzy music.
Murderer, what in the world are you doing? And you have not completely healed yet. Nadara, draw your weapon.
A song. What is the meaning of this?
Look!
The dolls are slowing down.
So she has a debuff song instead of a buff song.
She creates a unique photon field with her song. It's an ability that uses the photon composition that only Retem leaders possess. To put it simply, her song doesn't amplify the ability of Ark's defenders. Rather, it weakens the dolls. And the first song she ever sang had no effect on her comrades. So she never tried singing on the battlefield. And that's the very reason she never noticed the power she had.
It's kind of hard to hear, but I like it.
The dolls are getting slower and slower. Now we can take them all down.
Very jazzy. Also, it's starting to get a little dark out, so I'm just gonna turn my room light on so it'll be a little brighter when the sun truly sets. You. Can I fix my camera? No, camera should be fine. No, I did a thing. Right, I need to check my mission pass too. Oh, I also meant to... Dang, I meant to check some settings too, and I didn't. They probably got this. I'll, let's see. Options, lock on mode, single press, yes please. We'll swap those two. Gotta see, is there a subtitle? Actually, I might lower that again. Well, maybe it's okay for now. Interface, maybe? No, probably not under graphics. Oh well. Okay, I think we're good to fight. Also, it's kind of sad that, like, singing in this universe, it needs to be a superpower to invigorate people and not just, like, in general, just singing makes people fight better. That's just how it works. Oh god, what is that? Oh fuck. Oh god damn. Okay, so that's the bouncer dealio guy. It's just legs and tiny arms. Must use a better bouncer, I guess. How? Yeah. Just want to get the full kick combo off, please. Come on. Uh-oh, it's mad. So far, it's not as bad as Bujin, though. Kelkundo. Kelkundo? Full combo. Awesome. There we go. Beautiful. Grab some of these rest assigns before the cutscene inevitably starts. Ooh.
With this power, we may just be able to defeat Retem.
Allow us to join you.
Oh. Dozer!
Well. It's been a while.
Is it okay for you to leave your post?
Crawford can handle things there. They can manage without me for a little while.
It is heartening to have so many reinforcements.
So, when do we set out?
Immediately. Gather all Ark's defenders who can fight.
Okay. Ooh! Holy shit, that's pretty! Oh my god! Are y'all seeing this shit? Oh. Oh my god! This has got to be a different, like, weather effect. That is so cool! Oh my god. Oh. Problem is, like, I see where the stars are, like, vaguely falling, and my Breath of the Wild mind is going, I gotta go pick that up! But there's nothing there. Oh, that might be bothersome. It's helpful. It used to be that if you marked a red container, it would only be marked for the people who can still see the red containers, but now... that could potentially be an issue. Look at the fucking weather, that's so cool! Jump, please. Jump. Ooh. Oh, we haven't been to this one yet. Or been near it yet. I don't think. Yeah. You know what? Let's do another quick Trainia cocoon. We haven't done one in a little while, so... And I think this one might actually be an easy one. Yeah, just get to the end in a certain amount of time, run away to... oh. Alright, well, that's not suspicious at all. Green dot on the wall. I just wanted a big circle. Yep. Yep, I did. Oh no, I went backwards too. I am not finishing this very fast. Okay, we're hugging the left wall. We're hugging the left wall. Hugging the left wall. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. There's a child screaming outside my window. Still hugging the left wall. That would not be hugging the left wall. Let's... Oh, how do I get past that? Okay, we're in the... I guess it just... Okay, I think these are segments. So like, oh, the dots in the walls are just telling me you're in this part right now, so I'm in the orange part currently. Why is there something floating there? Whatever. White button. Oh, maybe it's just... Yeah, okay. Maybe it's just the thing on the wall there, the shadow being weird with it. And that is the way forward. Oh, yeah, okay, so what's over here then? Probably a dead end? Hell yeah! I was right! Okay. Yeah, I should have guessed that. Yeah, let's wait to another cube. I'm pretty sure I've seen more than 4 of those cubes at this point. Did I already check down this way yet? I don't think I did, but it's a dead end, so it doesn't matter. There's a purple button. Oh, a purple button's probably to... Yeah. Lower those purple gates that I've been seeing everywhere. Okay. Christ. I don't know if I was picking up on the mic, but it was driving me crazy. I don't know why people need to be right outside my window to scream and shout. I cleared nothing! But I still got the skill point all the same, so I don't care. I still never went back and actually like redo those cocoons in towers from the first region like I said I was gonna. Just because like I don't think you get anything for doing the side missions. So they're just there for bragging rights. I guess something else. Well, I think that might actually be something I gotta look into after we start the next mission. You know, I do have at least 2 more skill points. I should probably head back to the city. Oh, that's one of the explodey ones. I'm glad they're back. We need to look at the class counter. Well, I'm bleeding pretty badly. I guess not that badly, but bad enough that I'm like noticeably bleeding. I don't know what's coming in on stream or not, but class counter, learn class skills, bouncer. Let's see. We have jet sweep jolt. Your PP consumption is temporarily reduced after using jet sweep storm. All right. And blade arts parry, whatever. We're gonna confirm the 1. I'm gonna go check force. Okay. Technique domination. Increases damage dealt by techniques to downed enemies. Oh, main class only though. Hitting an enemy with an uncharged wind tech will affix a vortex. Hitting with a charge tech of the same elements will activate the vortex, causing additional attacks. The type of attack caused by the vortex will changes depending on which technique you hit. Okay. Sorry. Still bleeding a little bit. So do you just have to hit it with another wind? The wording is a little weird. It sounds like you can use almost any technique, but like so it says using a charge technique the same. It's weird. Hitting an enemy multiple times with a light tech will cause you to temporarily be surrounded by a halo. While it's active, using light techniques will also cause additional damage depending on the technique. Activating another halo while one is already active will not cause the effect to stack, but will instead reset effect duration. When you hit an enemy with an uncharged dark technique, you can sock up to 3 dark orbs. Using a charged dark technique will consume all of the orbs and increase the power of the technique by the amount, of course, corresponding to how many were stocked. Okay. I might need to like just apply some chapstick to it and hopefully that like kind of seals it out. It might burn like hell though. Okay, this is fine. We'll add Grant's Glitter and Megan's Sphere with Force. And then Bouncer will do Zangale. And then I should be able to use all 3 of them for the time being. So, oh, you know what? There are side missions here that I never grabbed. Toscano. So your ability should have no problem exploring the cocoons. For Retem's Arcs Defenders, exploring cocoons is an indicator of prowess. What do you say? Want to give it a try? I just did a few.
Yes.
I knew I could count on you. Cocoons are a rite of passage for Retem Arcs Defenders. Even after becoming full-fledged defenders, many hone their skills by improving their performance. No, I'm still bleeding, probably worse than I was before. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna ball this up. However, clearing every cocoon is no small task. To my knowledge, only a handful have done it. I have a feeling you might just be able to pull it off. I would love to find out. Yeah, okay.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, it's that. Okay. Have you seen any of Retem's towers? Oh my god, that's loud to me right now. Garo went and explored all of them way back then. He told me that Retem's towers are more difficult than Aelio's, though. So what do you say? Want to give it a try? Well, I'm looking forward to it, but if you find you're having trouble keeping up, it's a good idea to bow out and try again when you're stronger. The main thing is not to overdo it. Gora used to always say that. I guess it's kind of rubbed off on me. Ha ha ha. Alright then, good luck. Thanks. That was so loud. I don't know why it didn't peak the audio. I guess it kind of did. But that was so loud to me. Jesus. Praise the sun indeed. Okay, so now we'll head back that way. Is there a closer? Not really. Okay, so yeah, we'll just run there. Is this a... Okay, I can't tell if this is a storm or not. I think it is.
We will assault
I'm here.
Retem's stronghold. Are you prepared?
Okay, I think the bleeding is stopped. That's good. In we go.
Renus Retem for far too long. We have lost too many comrades. But today, we put an end to it once and for all. We will defeat Renus Retem.
Detecting a group of dolls.
I mean, they're just regular dolls.
Charge!
Yeah. Ah, yes, the jazzy music's back. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know what anyone else to talk about. I'm having a great time with our singing so far. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not terrible. If I was using specifically wind techniques and not kicky boots, that'd be good. I kind of wish you could use a charged bouncer photon art to ignite those, but oh well. More of these things lying around. There's like pieces of other dolls, I think. They're very concerning. Like they're gonna come to life. Why am I floating here? Oh, just to get over? Okay, jumped up the wall. I should check out Gizon and see if it's any better. Ooh, Noglith. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna kick your head. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, interesting. Okay. I do like the new spines. They look pretty neat. Oh my, you don't get bulky anymore. You get jet engines on your arms. That's even cooler. Friendship ended with old Noglith. Sand Noglith is my new best friend. There we go. Up we go. Oh no, it's the babies! But they're so cute! Uh-oh. There's Mama and Daddy and the whole extended family. Okay, if there's an emphasis on song in this, maybe this thing's not a shield or not just a shield. Maybe it's also a speaker. And it kind of looks like it with the circles, huh? I think I saw it making like sound from them too. Okay. There we go. Alright, what are we doing over here now? Come on. There we go. Targeting the right point now. I might, if I can find this as like an isolated song, I might need to add this to my streaming playlist. Big Kicky coming in. Ah, he died. Big Kicky. Ow. I'm guessing this area is going to be another battle area. Yeah, I should probably not be using my floats and arts on them. It's fine. It's okay. Hey, look! It's another one of those weird chicken robots. Maybe a turkey robot since it has a longer neck. The trial hadn't started yet? What? They're over there taking care of the big enemy, and I'm over here like an idiot taking care of the small ones. Like, nah, this is someone else's story. I won't worry about the big bad. They can deal with it all cool, like. Yeah, it's dead, and I didn't even touch it. I guess there was 4 of them attacking it, though. Splendid. Now we can move on to the Macade. We can get more dolls incoming on your position. Are you serious? Yeah.
There's no end to that.
You know,
Nadara, go on ahead.
Very well. Hide leave the rest to you.
They were like making a big deal about how she's like this great warrior and stuff, which is awesome, and I want to see it. I know she's doing the singing now, but like, oh, but I want confirmation of that, you know? Oh, there's a boss coming up. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say there was a boss coming up? No, there's a boss going down. That's what I meant to say. Here we go. I imagine this, whatever this is going to get sealed off after we defeat it. So whatever atmosphere we're in, we better breathe it in. Take it all in once we get down there. Also, excuse me for burping. Oh. Oh my. This looks a little more sophisticated than I was expecting. Fix my chair. Street sharks. I'm gonna name them Slamoo. Okay, but really, it looks like the sandworms from Dune's, like, cyberpunk aesthetic younger brother. Oh, I don't think I have my element. My element's on. That's better. This looks like a weak point. Maybe not. Maybe I'm only doing tiny amounts of damage to it. What about the tail? Let's check the tail. Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to that either. Okay. Fair enough. Also, I do kind of hope we do get to explore this place and that I was wrong. Oh my god. Because this place looks like it'll be fun to look through. Oh, come on. I hit the dodge button. One thing I do like about Fighter that, sadly, it does not seem like Bouncer has gotten since I started playing it, is that I think you can interrupt most, if not all, of their attacks with a dodge, which is very, very helpful when you're a close-range fighter. But Bouncer is a little more meticulous in that you need a plan and like notice when they're going to strike so you can dodge accordingly. Instead of at like the last second like I keep trying to. Ah, of course you move. Alright, well, this will give me a chance to gather some more Resticine at least. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay, it's mad. glowy yellow point, I can punch that.
We can't let this battle drag on. The Ark's defenders outside won't last long.
It anticipates our movements. So, it has some intelligence.
You gotta do something about that shield.
It is being generated by the tail. Can you focus on that part?
I'm already focusing on it. That's better. Oh, that got loud. Line up. Please blight round the obvious weak point.
Be careful, everyone.
And not just the main body. Oh, fuck. Running. Running. Is that... Is it me or is that blast bigger? Oh god, oh god. Oh god, what is happening? Can't wait to fight one of these out in the open. That'll be a time. Can I kick it now? Oh. What happens if I hit this? It does damage. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. It doesn't like the fact I'm attacking its main body now. I'm not gonna stop though. Ha! I really didn't like that. I know, please hit the weak point. Huh. It seems like it changed forms. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Got it again. Hell yeah. This time we're gonna run up, do our special attack, and then go into this one.
Success.
I did it. That was actually kind of easy. I would not be surprised if there was another form I gotta do. I think next Alio did that for the story mission, where you fought the first form, there was a cutscene, and then you had to fight the second form. How many hours have we been live? Over 4 now, wow. Yeah, kick it real good, girl. Nice. I guess that was it. I guess that was the whole fight. Oh good, he's still alive. We did it! Yay! Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was nasty. I am so sorry. Oh. Oh, this is an exploration region. I stand corrected. Nice little hidey hole. Alright, well, that'd be crazy not to try this again. Ooh, okay, so this is a battle area. Up top is an exploration area. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like it. Wait, what? Oh, can we go inside of these things? Or is it maybe above me? Like way above me. Oh, the chicken thing isn't a boss. I thought it was a boss this whole time. Oh, there it is. Duh. Thank you. A happy ending. I think we might be done with this story content, maybe. Oh, is that the one you wanted me to grab? I think it is. I'll take out a random silver enemy. That's for sure. Speaking of which. There we go. Alright, I'm done. Gold enemy. How? There we go. Okay, I'm good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's probably on top of this building. Oh, so is this the mining facility that they were talking about? I guess it was. It would make sense. More stairs. Look. Stairs. There's the, what's it called? National Treasure reference for all you Nicolas Cage fans, even if that wasn't his own line. Oh, finally at the top. Okay. And now I gotta make it over to that T as fast as possible. Oh, but there's more. I'll have to do it later. Also, I don't need to be exploring everything and finding every red container right now.
PSE burst.
Ah, they finished the trial, but I can get over it for the burst at least. What's What's happening on the ground there? Oh, it's the chicken. Okay. Stop hitting me. Forms, Machini Soul? Okay. Stop doing that attack, please. I was about to say, I hate it when enemies just repeatedly use the same attack and I can't hit them. But that is actually how I play games. So, maybe I'm not one to talk. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's the T-Rex. Neat. This might be a fun place to come and farm experience when I need to. It's just because it's like it's relatively small and open, which is, you know, Vanford Labs is relatively small, but it's not very open when you think about it. Lots of different levels, which this place does too, but it's also got this great big area in the middle, which is kind of nice. Like Russell Forest is like kind of open, but not really. And then Mount Magnus is just a mess. So they brought up the whole thing with like the speakers all around the region. I feel like it'd be a nice touch if they just randomly have her singing. I was thinking about this earlier, and the song having lyrics just reminded me. But if they have her randomly singing, and like every enemy in the region just gets a debuff because of it. That would be rad. Oh, is it time for Big Kicky? Nope, it's dead. Never mind. Where am I on the map? Hmm. Down here? Aha. A little out of the way. I like it. There it is. Up we go. How do I get to the top of that, though? Ah. Perhaps this will help. Very inconspicuous. What? I can't jump on that. That's a small inconvenience that makes me upset. I'm surprised I haven't found a second piece of that armor yet. Oh no, not the chicken. Well, I got another beat over here. Let's check it out. Seems like some of this factory is still operational, which is kind of scary. Wait, well, actually, no, because they even said that some of their operation is still working. Never mind. I'm a big dummy. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, there's stairs over there. So much money. Oh, it's just a gold one? Maybe I should turn those off for now. Don't know how I managed that, but I did it. Where are you pointing now? Back this way? Okay. Okay, little buddy. Oh, hello everybody. No, I'm good. I want this crate down here. I'll be on my way. Okay, I think it's time I head back to the city. Maybe get this mission over with. Almost looks like it's about to rain, to be honest. Let's throw out a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Okay, it's actually kind of nice. We're getting a lot of thesis armor. Because they are the 3-star stuff, and they actually didn't come that often during normal gameplay in Alio, so that's... It's good that they're more common now. even if they're not very good. We have a special ticket. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I already have that one. Yay. It's fine. It's another thing I can sell once I use my premium. Communication log. Oh, I got some likes. I actually remember seeing Olo a lot too. And I think Nanako as well. And Pandora. Wow. I'm glad my my friends list is still coming through for me. That's awesome. Oh, hello.
This victory was entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No. We only won because of your song, Nadara.
But if Manon had not worked out its power, I could not have used it.
Tell you, she's got a little more going on than she's letting us know.
It's not been completely eliminated yet. But at least now Retem City can enjoy moments of peace. And now it is our turn to lend you a hand in return. We will cooperate with Central City.
What? Really? Oh, thank you.
I have already been in talks with Crawford. I look forward to working with you.
Same here.
Now, please enjoy the banquet.
She to sing again?
Rest, O weary souls, no more tales to tell. Bid the world a farewell as it sinks into twilight. Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you gently to close your eyes as you dream of the morning light.
This mic got loud again. Okay. Gonna bring it back down then. Never mind.
So pretty.
Beautifully sung.
Enough flattery. Singing in front of a crowd is not my strong suit.
Huh, but you're usually so commanding and in control.
Come again anytime. You are always welcome.
We are in your debt. May we meet again.
We await your return.
Okay. Thank you.
I love those three now because I know all of their voice actors from
Do
other
come
stuff.
again. I look forward to our
When I
next
first saw the
meeting.
reveal, I was like, oh, robots? Pfft, whatever.
Okay, let's head back to Central City.
We did it. We got our luminous reindeer horn. Actually, let's go check that out. I'm actually gonna lower the volume again a little bit for myself. I'll leave it right there for the time being. Salon! You're the salon, right? Yes. Ow. Accessories. There they are, but we can't use all of these, so I guess we'll get rid of the earrings. Okay. Cute, but we need to move them. Oh lord. Some tall antlers. There we go. That's cute.
See ya.
Music got loud again. There we go. Even more festive. How great is that? Let's closer look. So cute. Actually, I probably should have changed the lipstick too, but whatever. They go with the tights. Achieve a high battle power. Really? Retem's Independent Partisan Squad. Okay. I'm not even level 25 yet. Shit. Alright, let's... Oh, yeah, we should, take that. I'll wait to do that. PSC Burst. I guess we defeated a couple bosses in there, huh? More Gigantics? Or are these just not saving? Trials, Trial Specialist, Battle Dia. We've done like no Battle Dias yet. Item containers make sense. I guess. Let's see. Obtain Tetrasite in Northern Retem. Okay, world. How is this west and this north? What the heck? I guess we've been all over. Although it doesn't look like we found a Ryuker device in in Northern Retem, so hopefully we can do that. No, if I pick that, it's gonna start bleeding again. Okay, curious if that is something I want to grab. Or if it's something I already grabbed. It's probably something I've already grabbed. Or not. Or it is. Okay, there's something on top of this. Is there a point like up there that I can glide to it from? I guess we'll try. Oh, that might even be better, actually. Kick. This seems like it's going to be even higher up. So I think I'd rather get to the top of this. Kick that. And then make our way to the top of this pyramid. Oh, I'm gonna be real sad if I can't get in there to get those. It looks like the barrier's on the top too. And they're enclosed. No. Let me in, let me in. I might have just found an Easter egg by accident. I guess I'm inside. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna move on from there. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what song that was. It might have been a 8 or 16-bit rendition of a song from this game, or maybe one of the first 4 original Phantasy Star titles, which I still need to play. Ooh, a cocoon and a red box. Narrow cage. Ooh. Huh. No! Get back here, you! Okay, I was gonna say they're probably all like lurking off the edge of it. 6 of them? Heck. I mean, they're not exactly like hard to find, just hard to not like fall too far from. I don't know if the boxes reset if you go to a certain distance away or not. I've never tested it, so... Okay, now we're going this way. Guess it's up there. Or maybe not. Oh, it's underneath that. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, get down. Stop jumping on things. Ah, there's a Ryuker device. Okay. Let's go grab that and then head back that way, I guess. Yeah. God, there's so much stuff in every direction. I don't know where to start. I mean, I guess I do since I've already started, but you know what I mean. Oh boy. Oh big boy. Oh large man. Oh, and there's some silver and enhanced enemies that I can't fight because I'm under leveled still. Oh. Being under leveled sucks. I'm not used to this anymore. Okay, where is it? Oh wait, it's actually down here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to go back down and grab that, but then there's also probably something over here I'm gonna want to get. Oh, I see. Oh, I think someone's fighting it. Okay. Yeah, someone's got a little silly with the tagging of minerals. Hit level 25, yay. What do we got? Obtain crisp Retem meat. Defeat dolls in Western Retem and defeat altars in Western Retem. Let's go defeat some stuff in Western Retem. It's right next door. Yeah. I wonder what all these giant rings are for. It's really odd. There we go. Some of these dots might be able to lead me to some stuff I need, but seems like some of them are leading me to materials as well. I know people think they're helping, but please, I want red containers. Ah, it kicked me. I cannot imagine why. Come here, you. I'm gonna kick you some more. There we go. Now I just gotta find some dolls. Oh, is it? Ah, it's Meteor Shower again. That's so cool. See, I believe, yeah, we already got the red container that was there. It's kind of sad that I'm already level 25 and this area is like a level 17 area. Means I don't have much incentive to come back here. Yeah, I already got that one. Got some dolls to defeat. It's cool that they kind of fight the dolls, it seems. Granted, they'll probably try to fight me as well, so like I can't let my guard down near them, but still. Look at all this cauliflower. I've never been excited for cauliflower as I am right now. And scallops. Don't target the one all the way over there. Target this one. Ow. Heckin' dingles. There we go. That's a level 30 enemy. Wait, back this way? Oh, must be up on one of those things. Okay. Duels 3, we gotta move! Yeah, there it is. Hello, big friend. I'm gonna kick ya. There we go. I did it. Yeah, up there. There we go. Oh. Ah, there it is. Oh wow, I'm already halfway to level 26 now, too. Ooh. Is that... Okay. Those are floating. Oh, I think these are the sellables for this area? Stellar Fragment, yes. I follow someone who does maps for the... what are they called? Alpha reactors. And they were mentioning that these come in like little clusters. Didn't hear anything about them floating though. Yeah, there's more up this way. I kind of doubt it, but I'm curious if they're always going to be in this area. Right near the, Ryuker device. Very, very welcome. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna have to see how much they sell for in a moment. Barrier pods. Yeah, that's fine. I did not get a running jump. Oh. Might 3. I have plenty of those. What a rip-off. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably picking up both of these. Okay. Let's... Okay, let's see. Alpha. Alright, so convert these. You get like 3,500 for each one. And those are called stellar fragments, so let's convert 1 to cash for 2,000. So it's even less than alpha reactors. But it seems like they might be easier to come across once you find one. So I guess I'm not complaining too much. Or I shouldn't complain too much anyway. check our tasks again. Gather seafood. Oh, this is all the weekly stuff. Oh, what's this? Suppress dolls. Defeat 4 more dolls. Okay, let's go beat up 4 more dolls. There, I defeated 4 more dolls. Got us some more materials while we're at it. You know, I could also check the player shop for 5-star weapons, see if anyone's just like put anything up, or even just what the stats would be on them. See, do more cocoons, do a tower, defeat altars at night in Central Retem, head to Trinitas, and get some meat. Where's Trinitas? Oh yeah, we've already been there. That's the pyramid. Okay. Let's head back to the pyramid, I guess. I suppose. Still bothering me. What's with the music? Oh, there's a boss enemy. Yeah, let's beat that up.
Trial start.
I could use more money. There we go. Just gonna turn it back to wind for now, though.
This reading.
There it is. Okay. You landing close by, cause I'll take that too if you are. It's a little out of my way. Nah. Oh fuck. that's a big dog. Seems like I might already be fighting someone else though, so I am in the clear. Oh, you found him. Could you talk to him for me? Yeah, I guess. Huh? What are you doing out here? What? You were looking for me? Oh, last I asked you? Sorry about that. I figured I'd hunt for mineral veins while I was out. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. No, actually, there was someone else with me. We split up to investigate, but I've lost contact with him. Sorry, but would you mind looking around here for him? His name's Ruby Cat. You head for the oasis. I'll go look elsewhere. Thanks. I guess we're getting to the oasis then. And away we go. Buddy. You got something on your tail. There you go, I got it for you. kind of wish when you jumped with the hoverboard, you would do different tricks. Another projectile thing? I know if you double jump, you do a 360. I guess it depends on how many, you know, I don't know how many times you turn per se, but... Wow.
Trial start.
Wasn't the other one just right over... Yeah. There's one pod right after another. That's kind of funny. And they're like right next to each other, so I guess I'll grab this now too. Oh, I did a thing. Ooh. Chicken with a enhancement. Enhanced chicken. Please drop something good for me, buddy. I don't even know if they drop anything besides the Volcoat weapons. I'm just hoping they do.
Target eliminated. Good
Didn't
work.
drop anything for me anyway.
Success.
Now the question is this gonna be like Xenoblade Chronicles X, where every time you have to do a side mission where you go check up on somebody, there's like a 50-50 shot they're dead. Well, is he there? I don't see him. Maybe he went to camp up ahead. I'm gonna take another look around. Keep at it. I guess I'm going to the camp up ahead now, aren't I? Picking up anything, Mag, buddy? Oh, I guess we already ran through here not too long ago anyway, so... Y'all mind? I'm busy. Gotta pick up all these scallops. It's the last, oh good, I got through. Retem and Ruyakat, just turned a moment ago, they're both fine.
Hey there.
Hey, sorry, Ruyakat's been back in the city for a while. You were looking for me? Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble for you. I'm really sorry about this, but everything's fine now, so please come back. No. What's this? What is... Huh? Item received from Datapod. What? Did they do that before? I don't think they've done that before. Oh, those are dangerous. Oh, but those are gold. That sucks. If I was one level higher. Oh. Cocoon. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I haven't finished this one yet. Let's give it a shot, shall we? And maybe I'll even just, you know, do the thing. Defeat Fortos Laser. I have to do it within 8 minutes. Obtain 5 point cubes along the way. Clear without falling 3 times. Okay. Hopefully you don't have to fight something while falling. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Ah! 2, 1, go. Doesn't say I need to defeat any enemies, except I guess I do. Never mind. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, that's not going me through either. What are you doing here, Zaudon Lore? Get here. I kind of wish the dolls were like the Darkers, where they had multiple weaknesses usually. Because I think every Darker was weak to light attacks, and then like usually an element as well, like fire or ice or electric. And it just feels like I don't have any use for light and dark magic yet. Also, I just kicked that thing off the edge. I don't know what's going to happen to it now. I think I broke the sound effects. Oh, I guess that thing is considered dead. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, there was already no reason to use electricity in Alio for the most part, except like outside of events. So now that we have light and dark, which I haven't seen any use for yet, I'm kind of worried. Oh no! Shit. Wonder how I'm supposed to get that one. Like that, I guess. I think I already see where the next one's gonna be. Yep. Oh, not cool. Ugh. I should have taken this thing out first. Part of that's on me, at least. This seems more like something that would be in a tower, if I remember correctly. I'm surprised it's just a, it's too late. Just a cocoon. But I suppose this is a Retem cocoon, so... I'm looking for where another... Ah, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Hello. Don't mind me up here. I'm just gonna be ripping your arms off. That's the wrong move that I did. No, I didn't get to break all the little leggies. I think I did all the side quests though. Yeah, perfect. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Yes. Ugh. Inspector Gadget. Do I have that? I might have that in my Saturday morning cartoons list, but I'm unsure. It also might have been one of the songs that got claimed, so I had to take it off the playlist, so... Who's to say? Oh, hey! Oh, I get it. Okay. I was like, wait, that's Central Alio / Vanford Labs. Why can't I go over there? And then it's because they're loading areas, so... To go over there, you have to go through the bridge, right? You can't just fly over there, which is kind of sad. I hope they maybe someday change that. I'm sure it's to, like, streamline loading the area. But it'd be nice if you could just jump between the two. Okay. I know where it is. Yep. Very orange. Very orange. Okay. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay. Honestly, I wonder how many I found at this point. Like, I want to say, like, oh, I've probably found half of them, but I probably haven't even found, like, a quarter of them. Like I said, I haven't even found the, 2 other armor ones yet. Oh, it's way the fuck up there. That's why I couldn't find that one earlier. Okay, so we need to go to the top of this to fly over to that, I think. Okay. Got out. Let's jump onto this one and float over there. Hopefully this gives me enough height. Otherwise, I have no idea where I'm supposed to jump from to get that. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're okay. There we go. I guess I can just kind of make my way over this way. Head for that cocoon and do that one now? I guess? I mean, we have a side mission that's do 6 cocoons, so that's one more side mission out of the way. If I can do, what, like 3 more? I think. I'd go in there and check, but I actually don't. It might drop me if I do, so I don't think it's a good idea. Okay. This is fine. Oh, there's so many of them. You can hear them walking around too, slapping their little feet, doing their little songs. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I've never seen them cheer like this before. Oh, they're adorable. I also haven't seen this many together in one spot except during a trial. And in a trial, you gotta, you know, kill all of them, so. Oh no! I think there was a boss underneath us that scared them all. Yeah, I think that thing was chasing somebody. I need to get a screenshot of that. What? They're eating food too? Oh my god! Holy shit, they're so cute. Come on, do it again. Do the big thing, all of you. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm gonna let these little ones live just because they're so adorable, and I don't need the grinders. Right, I was heading for that cocoon up there. I don't want to climb that whole thing now. Oh, hello. We got some sea slugs from that data pod. Fruits are easy to find around here. Okay. Narrow cage. Yes, let's do it. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. Friend messaged our group about, I think my game might have frozen. Yeah, that's my, game freezing. Well, guess we'll try it again in a moment. Friend just messaged group chat about Digimon cards he found at Target. New decks, which is exciting. Surprised they haven't added more achievements for the new region. Oh, God. Also kind of wish they showed Retem City is the second content drop, but oh well. I wish my loading was smoother and I could enjoy this more. Playing with the loading screen has always been a fun little hobby. Oh, and we're all the way back here in the city again. Okay, well, Humber needs something, so let's check. Anyway, you came at a great time. I have a request for you. Defeat stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay, hear me out. Apparently enemies have been amassing in North Retem. Some Arcs defenders wanted to take care of them, but they're having a rough time. So why don't you go lend them a hand? I'd go myself, but I can't leave my post. I'm sure it'll be no trouble for you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Don't butter me up, because I need to do your dirty work. Also, how's the blocks looking? We got kicked to Retem 28, but that's fine. Hamden.
What's up?
Oh, it's you. Did you find those minerals? Want me to tell you about other kinds? Yes. Alright then, I'll fill you in. This time I'll tell you about the photon scales. Photon scales are minerals that have a blue luster to them. They're beautiful to look at, of course, but they also have an amazing texture. They're so silky smooth. I love the texture. Okay, calm down a little bit. Photon scales are for enhancing equipment, just like other minerals. You should be able to find some in South Retem. Go on and see what you can turn up for yourself. Okay, did I actually? I think I did take it. Okay, cool. Oh wow, there's a lot of side quests. Baffin? Aw. You look cute. You're not slacking on training, are you? Just because you took down Retem doesn't mean you can get complacent. Let's find out just how far you can go. Reach level 35 with any class. It will happen, eventually. Oh, I skipped some dialogue. Hold on. Yes, good poise. There's no substitute for training for someone on the martial path. I want you to fight, and then fight some more. Any class is fine. What's important is pushing yourself to the limit. Come back when you're done. I want to see just what you can do. Rigor and discipline. You can do it. Okay. Anyone else? Let's look around a little bit first. Okay, I guess it's just these two, whoever they are. It's oh, that's not them. I thought it would be the robots. Munira? No, you just... Okay. What perfect timing. I have a request to make of you. Do you know of photon tuners? That's correct. Devices in each region which react to song. They've been ignored for so long, I'm concerned about their condition. I am curious about them, yes. Thank you very much. We had hoped that defeating Retem would eliminate the doll's threat. However, the Retem Ark's defenders seem to be having difficulties with them. Please lend them your support. I'll send you the photon tuner coordinates. You'll appreciate if you would follow up on them. You'll need to visit several locations. I appreciate your efforts. Calm has returned to Retem City. Some people are starting to play music again. I even thought about picking up an instrument for the first time in quite a while. But the ones we have are in poor condition. They haven't been maintained in forever. We don't have the materials we need to repair them. Would you help us find some? Sure. Oh, I think I sold all my stellar fragments. Shit! This could have been an easy turn in and done quest. I see. You have my gratitude. Please see if you can find stellar fragments. Stellar fragment is a rock that falls during meteor showers, but they're easy to modify to be used in musical instruments. I know it's an inconvenience, but it would mean a lot. Yeah, you got it. Although you might have to wait till tomorrow. Now I need to put my overhead thingy back on too. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Do I... Hold on. I did not. If I use my premium, I might get gold members, or yeah, gold status, whatever. I just don't want to use premium just yet. Okay, that's loud. Yes, Lasta, how can I help you? I heard you were a huge help defeating Retem. That's why I was hoping I could ask you for a favor. Don't worry, it's not a big one. You'll do it, right? Destroy item container red and Retem. Yes. I'll get right to the point. You've found red containers before, right? As you may know, those are mystery to us. I have found 106. Holy shit. Never mind. Unlike the other containers, we have no idea who might have placed them or why. Some people would call them one of the great mysteries of Halpha. As an engineer, I really want to figure them out. We might even find something that's useful in battle. Do you think you can help out? All I need to do is break them open and find out what's inside. How many? As many as you can, but only containers in Retem. Please come back once you've gathered enough data. Thanks a lot. I found 106 already? Oh my god! Okay. Anyway, we're gonna focus on cocoons, and we're gonna try to go back to the one that kicked us out, which was Narrow Cage. If it does it again, then I guess we're just not doing this one. So, defeat all enemies, clear having taken damage fewer than 20 times, clear without being incapacitated 3 times, clear it pretty quickly, and do all the side missions. Okay. No, we got 8. The other sounds they make actually sound like the Savage Wolves from Phantasy Star Online 1 as well. That's pretty interesting. Oh god, there's 2 of them right now. Okay, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh god, it's the bouncer one. I'm probably not getting out of here with less than 20 hits, to be honest. Not with that thing in here. Yep. Okay, it's weak to wind, so that's good. Oh, come on. One thing I will say that I really don't like about Bouncer is when you charge attack, they always float like ever so slightly towards the enemy. And it's not helpful usually. Oh my god, I did it. Did I do all of them? Wow. Okay. It's kind of surprising. Alright. Back to field then. Yes. Yes. I wanna rip this off again so bad. So it's a little piece of chapped lip, and again, this is why I think I have OCD, is because I can't stand things being on my skin, that included. What? Why is it all red? What's going on here? It's all doomy and stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna follow that, because I don't know if I have any more cocoons I can do. Oh. Yum. Retem Carambola. Okay. Oh, hello. Two more pods. There you are. More money. Oh, there's a region mag I don't have. Seems that throwing items to North Retem's region mag temporarily boosts the growth of Arcs defenders. Expert region mag. God, they're so cute. Wait, do I have those in my inventory? How do those get in my inventory? There we go. Oh, there is a Ryuker device. Might as well go activate that. Cape Keen Lad. Hey, I am a keen lad. Does that mean this cape belongs to me? Oh god, Street Shark Central. Oh fuck. Back this way? Okay. Oh, down there? $10 star gems. Big crab? Actually, not crab. It would be a, the thing. There's... Wow, there's already someone fighting it. At level 28. Sadly, I cannot contribute, as I am a lowly 25. Buddy attack. Yeah, let's go do buddy attack. Haven't done this one yet, right? I don't think. To beat all enemies, maintain your hacked drones level to level 3 to clear. Clear without being incapacitated, having taken fewer than 20 hits. Okay. Maintain your hacked drone. It's supposed to be drone. That's a typo. That's a typo. Or maybe it's not a typo and they're actually just called drones and I never fucking noticed. Ah. Oh. Oh, you know what it looks like? I just realized. It looks like they're wearing big sun hats. And now they're hilarious to me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be passing the missions on this one, but as long as I clear it, I get the skill point. Doesn't really matter otherwise, I suppose. Yeah, those sand shark things getting damaged, that's definitely the Savage Wolf sound effect. I mean, it might not only be from that, but it's definitely from where I know it from. Drone, yes. That's what I need right now. Am I using Zan? I don't think I'm using Zan. Let's use Zan. Okay, never mind. Let's use Zonde. Ah. No, I don't want to target that. I want to target this. Okay, they didn't mention anything about falling in this one. Though I probably still don't want to do it. I see you there. Oh, there is one more. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm playing too many video games today. Crazy, right? Ah, drone. Get back here. No, stop attacking me. Well, as long as I don't get incapacitated, I should be okay. Get two special things, hopefully. Ow. I did it. 3 stars. I'll take it. Pause is on. Sorry I'm late. I just got out of placement. How are you today, Sean? My number 2 watch streamer of 2021. Gasp. How dare you make that assumption? Hi, Pause. I hope placement went okay today. Ugh. Was it number 2? I thought it was number 3. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else's stream. I haven't checked mine yet, and I don't know how. Because I'm a doofus. You were my number 2. Spooky was number 3. Okay. I think I'm thinking of someone else's stats then. Can't believe I was your number 2. Such high praise coming from Pause. Also, I'm getting hungry again, even though I ate a big lunch. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff underneath here. Ah! I see it! My praise isn't worth that much. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I'm pretty sure anyone else that would be in chat would agree with me. Oh, I see it. I see it! 10 star GMs. Come on, little buddy. Where's the next one? Oh, I think I see it. Way out there. Okay, let's just go grab that. Oh, my ear's also itchy. Which is gross, because it's also got earwax. Look at that vast ocean. Ten more star gems. Okay. Seems like Akari here has mostly been going for the red boxes. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I guess we'll grab some more materials real quick. But yeah, pause. Placement. How did that go today? For some reason, I keep thinking it's Friday. And it's not. And I keep getting sad because that means you have 2 more days of placement left. For the week. I think? Probably. Let's head back up top. That way I can use a ticket. No. Go to that tower. Because I would like to try the tower out. I'm out of spoons. Oh no. I'm sorry you're out of spoons. You don't got to talk in chat if you don't got the spoons for it, by the way. Just so we're clear. You can just chill if you so choose. But you, my friend, of course. But also, being your friend, I feel like I have a duty to make sure you know that you're my friend, even if you need to take a break. And that I appreciate any and all support you give me, no matter what form it takes. So there. Being here takes no spoons? Okay, that's good. I'm glad I am a relatively low spoon acquiring streamer. At least for you. Yep. More up. More up. There we go. I'm very up now. Oh god. Okay. What are you beeping at? Wasn't I already up here before? What are you blinking at now? I mean, I should have assumed it was another red container, but still. So, did you see the Indie Direct news today? I have not seen a dang thing from it, because I was already streaming by the time it started, so. Also, indie games aren't usually my thing. There will be like 1 or 2 here and there that I'm like a huge fan of, but for the most part I don't really give it much mind. May I say? You may. You may say. They showed a trailer for River City Girls 2 and they announced online multiplayer. Ooh, baby! Okay, I should have watched it. I know they announced that River City Girls 0 was getting delayed, and I think they released, like, artwork for it. I did not hear about River City Girls 2 news, though. I'll have to check that out after stream today. Which, by the way, I don't know when that's... I don't know what stream's going to be over, because I could play this for the rest of the night, and I honestly might. Alright, where's the door? It's right here. Okay, tower, let's see what you got. Level 30 enemies. You got too much for me then, because I can't fight those yet. I'm actually unable to, because of my level. Shit. I guess I'm just gonna jump off of this cliff instead. I literally, as soon as I saw the trailer and news went, that'll be easier for Steven and Sean. Yeah. Yeah. I really appreciate Steven streaming with me. I really do. But I'm sure it was difficult for him to wake up and come over to stream with me that early on a Saturday morning. But if it's got online multiplayer, then perhaps I can just get him to play online with me then. Did they announce any sort of release date or anything? Is that a... Hold on, is that a shark? No, I want to know what this is about. Get back here. Am I going to get eaten? Oh, they're dolphins. And also narwhals? And also maybe great white shark. Okay, never mind. I think it's just sharks with horns. I don't remember it, but I can double check. I don't think so, though. Okay. That is fine. Oh, I see them now. Okay. Summer 2022. Okay. That's not too far off. I'll accept that. Yeah, kick it. Heck. They also announced Omori for Switch. That's cool. Omori is definitely not a game for me. And on top of that, I don't get as excited about port announcements as I used to, because it's like a game gets ported. That's awesome for the people who haven't played it, but anyone who has, is there new content? No. If there is it coming to the old systems as well? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great for people who haven't played it because they only have a Switch but really wanted to. Maybe I'm just complaining because I want to complain. Who knows? Who knows? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I wonder when that's going to be a place we can go to. Big volcano area. Have some more of my soda. Hold on, let's fly over to this real quick. There we go. Okay, now I can have more soda. No more soda. How have I found so many red containers and only one of the armor pieces? Oh, I think I've already been here. Yep. Oh, but there's something else down this way. Is there another star? There is. Oh, pause. Check out this view. There's a star shower going on right now. It's awesome. I'm not in a great place to show it off at the moment, but it's still cool. So pretty. Let's. Oh gosh. I wish it was the other way around. Let's see if I can get up here before it ends. Dread top G3. Oh, it's a veteran enemy, which are also known as dread enemies. Okay, this is a better view. Not great still, but like it's really cool. Oh, I said earlier when this was happening, like, I want to go to where these things are falling and try to pick them up, but that's not a thing in this game. This isn't Breath of the Wild. Oh, Cosmos! I see her around a lot. Funny that I ran into her all the way up there. Yeah, it's on top there. Alright. Get out of here. One more look since we're all the way up here. Oh, it's so gorgeous. One more barrier pod right there. Technique 3, that's pretty good, but ooh, is that another tower like all the way out there? Alright, I guess we're going back down. Whoa. It looks like a tower I can at least get to, so I'm gonna try to, I guess. Or I'm not. Where am I on the map? Okay, I guess that'll be a tower for that volcano area. Looks a little crooked though. That's weird. Alright, let me check our map again. How many have we found so far? We found 5. Let's head to the south, the southern area. Take a look around there. Hold on, I'm just gonna check something.
That's true.
Vet C7. I can not fight that. Region Mag. Priceless Region Mag.
Hello.
Dear God, you're so loud. Hold on.
I am sorry.
It's not your fault. It's mine, but it scared the shit out of me. Alright, say something now.
Something now.
Oh, you're very quiet now. That's okay though. I'll adjust you. How about now?
Something now.
That's a little bit better.
Okay.
One more time though.
Hello.
Okay, you should be on par with me then. Cool.
Okay.
Random
cool.
voice. Hi Tom, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
A little jumpy apparently, but other than that, I'm fine.
That is okay. Where am I going? I'm going right here.
Let's see. 3, and there's number 4.
What are you looking for right now?
Red containers.
Oh, they have more.
Oh, they have more.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Also, I need to find one more cocoon to finish this side quest I have active.
Wait, did they raise the level cap?
Oh yeah, they did.
Oh.
They almost doubled it. It's 35 now.
I have a reason to play more.
Also, Pause says hi.
Hello, Pause. How are you?
Pause says tired. Lol. How are you?
I feel that. I am also very tired.
How was work today, Tom?
Work was a lot.
Really?
We are
Anything you can go into?
We're migrating to a new cloud system right now, and it was not very well planned out.
That sounds like corporate to me.
Yeah. So that was my day, is just dealing with headaches. Oh my god, a golden seal.
So yeah, I've been playing this on stream since like 11:30 this morning.
It is 5:45.
It sure is.
Okay. So I'm guessing that they added a good amount of content.
Yeah. I mean, it's also me just being like, I need to collect everything. So.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
There's that too.
That definitely makes sense. I have not played since the Halloween event, I think.
Like at all?
Yeah.
Confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Retem region.
Ooh.
All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
You won't be able to do it.
Oh, I can't.
It requires like 1600 something battle power.
I have not that much. Okay.
Yeah. I've gotten one new piece of equipment so far from one of the red boxes, and I can't even equip it yet.
So at this point, is it more worth it to try to focus on like story stuff and leveling up as opposed to just doing my dailies?
Well, do your dailies really quick, because those don't take too long as you know what you're doing.
Okay.
But yeah, like after that, start on the story stuff, because you can't even go. You go to Retem in the story.
Okay.
And I don't think you're allowed to go there until you get to that point in the story.
Okay, that makes sense. I just have to suppress enemies at the lab, and I'll be good to go.
Cool. But yeah, so far I am liking it a lot.
Awesome. It sounds like the game almost like doubled in size.
Not really. I was saying earlier, the map is like maybe 60 to 70% the size of Alio. So it's not like double, but it is more content and more areas to go through.
I meant more like content-wise, but yeah.
Even then, I don't think there's as many cocoons and towers and whatnot.
Okay.
Dang it. Oh well.
What happened?
Something got away from me. That's all.
Aww. Okay. Are all the new cocoons specifically in the new area?
Yeah, as far as I know. I don't think they've added anything to
Trial start.
Alio.
Okay. Yeah, I clearly have missed a lot.
Surprised you haven't played since Halloween.
I mean, it was a little bit after Halloween. When did that event ended? Almost like around Thanksgiving, didn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So I probably fell off. Actually, about the time I started playing Yakuza.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That definitely tracks.
Yeah. Oh, hello. I can remember how to play this game.
Yeah, I've been having the same issues since I've been going back and forth between this and Xenoblade. I'm like, oh, I need to zoom the camera out. Let me hold down the L button and pull the camera back with the stick. Like, no, that's not how that works.
I mean, you could probably bind to the controller to do something similar to that.
Oh, I probably could. That'd be a silly idea, though, I think.
Probably.
Just a gold container. Dang it. By the way, something you should change immediately.
Yes?
Open up your menu.
I'm fighting a Didal sword right now. I probably shouldn't do that right this second.
Fucking Tom! No, you're fine. You are fine.
Okay.
Oh, I found another cocoon finally. Parkour Master.
Ooh.
That's what they call me.
Okay. Pause the game and do what?
Go to your gear and sub palette.
Yeah.
Go down to mag.
Yeah.
And then on the very bottom of that menu, it should say active sonar target settings.
Yeah.
And definitely turn on item container red.
Okay.
And maybe valuable items too.
Done.
And gold is a little more up to your discretion, but I have it on just because I'm in the new region getting stuff.
I'll do it. So what will that actually look like on my screen? Or am I gonna know?
You might know. So, do you remember when you were looking for, like, Ryuker devices? Your mag would, like, ping at it?
Yeah.
like in that general direction, it'll do that now for red containers.
Oh, look at that. It's
And,
doing
like,
it right now.
Yeah. And it'll also do it for, since you turned on valuable items and red boxes, it'll do it for red boxes and the alpha reactors, as well as the new stellar fragments.
Stellar fragment.
Yes.
What are those for?
Hmm?
What are those for?
They're for selling, but also there's a side quest that requires you gather some. I already sold mine. Don't be like me.
Good to know.
Hang on to like at least 5 of them, if not all of them, if you find some.
Okay.
They'll be
Good
in the
to
new
know.
region, and there'll be like a bunch around the same area.
Okay. Kill it. There we go.
Barrier pods, where are you? Oh, there's one. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Come on, armor. Nope. 10 precision 3 capsules. Okay. Nuko Killjoy. Sure, I'll help you out.
Trial start.
Well, glad I could assist. Oh yeah, there was a cocoon over here that I need to do. I also, I bought the new pack they have for this game.
What's the new pack?
It's, some, like, deserty looking outfits, which is nice. But there's some new motions in it that I mean, if you don't look it up, I'm just gonna show you when we get together in a little bit.
Okay. So I am done my dailies.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna hang up here. I'm gonna go back to Central City.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just start the story, or what's?
I would say
plan
just start
here?
the story, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I should be doing more shiny hunting, but instead I'm making houses in Animal Crossing. That's also fun.
Both of those sound fun.
Yeah. Well, the shiny hunting's not very fun for Pause. I don't know how many not reactors. I don't know how many things they've looked for, but or how many retries they've done. But it's been a lot.
It's been a large number.
They've been shiny hunting since Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl came out.
That's like a month.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
No, I didn't want to glide. Fuck. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I guess I'm going this way. I'm doing so many cool tricks, I feel like Tony Hawk. Man, you don't even know. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I fell. Damn it. And after gliding. Yeah, I've come too far. I know, pause. I'm so sorry. If I could give you a shiny Chimchar at this point, I would, but I know that would defeat the whole reason you're doing it.
I guess off to the new area I go.
Nice. There will still be some locations that are locked off to you, again, for, like, story purposes.
Yeah, I figured. Figured it would be similar to, like, what they, how they gave you the original Alio map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed a cube. No. Oh well.
Oh no.
I also didn't clear it fast enough anyway. I was like over 30 seconds over, so. I guess I'm not actually a parkour master. Oh.
You're still a parkour master to me.
Aw, thanks, Tom.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna message Jerry, see if he wants to join us.
I thought you did.
I tagged him on Discord, but he tends to ignore Discord, so...
That's fair.
There we go. Alright, what just shot me? Oh, you did. There we go. Ooh, I'm level 26 now.
Nice.
Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Probably replace it with this. Whoa, 100 more HP? That's okay. Ah.
Oh wow, you have to actually abandon all of your quests before going to the new area? That's interesting.
I think it might just refer to, like, if you were queued up for a urgent quest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all my side quests are still... All my side missions are still accepted. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Start the quest solo by... Here we go.
Elio's so close and yet so far.
These are all different enemies now.
There are some similar ones, but yeah, there's a lot of new varieties. And some old varieties, which are, you know, really cool, make me happy.
What, they bring back, like, the fall spawn?
No fall spawn. Because I think Darkers were a thing from, like, the primordial or profound darkness, which you like defeated for long enough.
Yeah, that's
it's weird. You don't actually ever kill the profound darkness. You just kind of put it to sleep for a while.
I was gonna say, I thought they mentioned the profound darkness at the beginning of this game.
They did. Like, the profound darkness just kind of refers to Dark Falls. But
that's
like,
what they mentioned. They mentioned Dark Falls.
Yeah. So, like, with it being 1,000 years in the future from PSO2, it makes sense for Dark Falls to be back at this point.
Attention all Arcs defenders.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We request the participation
Yeah.
of all Arcs defenders.
Why am I fighting this thing? I don't need to be fighting this thing. And yet I still am. Oh, I accidentally found my way into a 8-party area again. Okay.
Is that going to be like a new thing that happens a lot?
I mean, you could do the same thing before. I just knew where it all was before.
Oh, okay.
What am I? Don't need to do that. Oh, let's see. I need to obtain crisp Retem meat. Let's go obtain some crisp Retem meat. Get back here.
That's good.
Okay, I think I got all of it. Oh, that's a big one. Sorry, level 19 though. That won't give me like no experience. Ugh. How you doing over there, Tom?
I'm doing good. I'm a lot better at this game now than I was when I first started playing it.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would also hope so. Oh man. No matter what they do to this game, I will never appreciate dots as an enemy.
You'll never appreciate what?
Dots as an enemy.
Oh, the big shooty things?
Yep.
Yeah, I hate them too.
Yeah.
I've heard everything from Linz. You're to deliver some Thames meat, right? Yeah, sure. Thanks for delivery. That was some great work. Now I can cook up some hearty meals. Okay, I'm going to get right to it. Alright.
You got business with me?
You got business with me? What, you came to check up on me? You needn't have bothered. But while you're here, I have a request for you. Head to the task marker location. Okay. Okay, listen up. I used to patrol the camp. I haven't been able to for a while with the state I'm in. Linz won't let me go, even though I'm perfectly fine by now. Anyway, I'm worried about the condition of the camp. I hope enemies haven't ruined it. I want you to patrol the camp in my place. I'll send you the coordinates. Listen, I'm trusting you with this, so you better not let me down.
You better get
Okay.
going.
I'll get to it eventually.
How you doing?
Thanks for your help before. You really bailed us out. Actually, I have another favor to ask. This time, I want you to get a different kind of food. Are you up for it? Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Good.
I know you'd help. I'm looking for vegetables now, the freshest ones you can find. A balanced diet will help our patients recover even faster. I think you should be able to find the ones I want in South Retem, but don't push yourself if you're not up to it.
See ya.
I already have 7 of them. Excellent timing. Some of the remaining forces inside the dome have been very active lately. We had hoped that defeating the thing would eliminate the doll's threat, but I need to take care of them before it becomes a problem. Would you agree to help us again? Sure. Appreciate your cooperation. Great, we're launching new dolls suppression mission. Other Arx defenders are on their way to the dome now. Good luck.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, I pointed out earlier, Tom, that there's a new enemy type that uses sound effects from 2 different enemies from the original PSO.
That's neat.
Yeah. Like, I picked up on it right away. It was kind of funny
hilarious.
to me.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Ah,
You alright?
these trials are not easy.
Which trials?
The trials trying to get to Retem City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to stop focusing on the big boy and take out all these little launcher guys instead.
That might help.
Yeah,
I have
probably.
something else to turn in, too.
How are you feeling?
Welcome back. Wow, that was faster than I expected. Thank you. I got the data. I wish you could find some clues or patterns. I'll get started analyzing it. Can't wait to see what we find. Yay. Oh, I also said I was going to check the shop for 5-star weapons, see what they're going for already.
What is it you need?
Is that the new highest rarity?
Sure is, buddy.
Cool. That means I'm using outdated gear.
I think we all are. Oh,
Probably.
okay. Well, it's not ideal. The first one I found, though, is only 2,000. It's a spear, but still. I'm sure jet boots are gonna be like stupid expensive still. Let's see.
Hello?
Oh lord. 420,000. I'm still kind of tempted though.
Do it.
No, because they're just basic ones. Hopefully I'll run into them eventually on my own. Plus the gear I have now, I think makes up for it.
Alright, that's fair.
Robust Retem hermit crab. Yummy.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, now you're
Hello?
really loud.
Am I? Okay. Trying not to.
You're not loud to me.
Oh, well then. Sean has me cranked then.
Not even cranked. I think I just, my
Oh my
volume's
god,
weird
it's
today.
Rayquaza.
How you doing, Jerry?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm doing pretty okay.
Also doing pretty okay, but also very tired.
Same.
Yeah.
It's been a day.
It has in fact been a day.
It's been another day.
It has whole other day.
Its own 24 hours.
You do not meet the requirements.
Sean, are you still streaming?
I sure am.
Oh, hi everybody. I am watching a cutscene.
Nice.
Are you guys just running about, killing stuff?
Tom's catching up.
I'm doing story stuff now.
Oh, okay. That's more or less where I am. I only just got started. Pretty much. Also, I was like, okay, when are they gonna teach me wind magic? When are they gonna teach me wind magic? And I was like, I should probably just check. They probably just...
Jerry, the wind magic's been with you all along.
The whole time. I knew it all along.
Real wind magic. Friends we made along the way.
I was saying earlier that I'm happy that we have a use for electric magic now, but now I haven't found a use for light or dark magic.
Yeah, right.
So we replaced one near useless magic with 2.
I mean, I've been using lightning the whole time. It's great for AoE.
I have not used magic at all in this game.
Well, you're a gunner and you've stuck with that, and that's fine. But
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you could try out magic.
I could try it. What class does magic? Is it force?
Yep.
Force Tucker and Bouncer. Although Bouncer is a little different.
Well, I think if I want to get as much of a head start as possible, I do have a force subclass right now.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say do it like now because you wouldn't be set for Retem then, but you know, eventually.
Yeah.
So, Sean, you've been playing like all day. What level are you?
Only 26.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
23 already.
It slows down a little bit, so.
My hair.
Whoa, everything just turned black.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Ooh. Aw, damn it.
I mean, like, it happened to you right now?
No, but it happened to me earlier.
Like, I think it was supposed to be related to the, there we go. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be related to the big, scary red glow in the sky, but,
Yeah, that's when it happened to me too. It's definitely something to do with that, and maybe changing locations as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. More things for me to kick. Sad, I just got a rare drop for the first time today. And it was just another Volcoat thing.
What a pity.
Yeah. I mean, it was from a enhanced enemy, so like it makes sense, but
yeah. I've gotten a few rare drop notifications, and it's all like, you've done a title, you get SG points. Like, great, thanks.
Ow. I should probably be using Thunder if these things are weak to it, huh?
Not a bad idea.
Ooh, another airdrop. Volcoat machine guns. Yeah, I'll put
I
them
want
in
this
now.
new girl's hairstyle.
If it's not available now, it should be soon, I think.
Good. I'm gonna buy it.
I already mentioned it on Discord, but the new robot people, the three of them, are voiced by the guy who does Ansem Seeker of Darkness, Xemnas, and Ragna the Blood Edge, and I'm very happy about all of that.
Cool.
I don't know what that is.
2 Kingdom Hearts voice actors and 1 Blaze Blue voice actor.
Oh, I wouldn't know what any of the
You
those
wouldn't.
characters are.
But they like use those specific voices.
Oh, okay.
So like that's why I'm so happy. Is like, it's not that he sounds like or he's the same voice actor as Xemnas. He sounds like Xemnas.
Okay.
Through a robot filter.
That's hilarious.
I'm trying not to break red bins yet until I get a map.
An okay idea. Did you know you can track them though?
Oh, no, I didn't. I heard that was coming, but I didn't know that was, like, a thing.
Yeah, go into your mag menu, and I already told Tom how to do it, but if you go to your mag menu, you can set certain things to track.
Oh, X. Gold, red, valuable item. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do that. That's alpha reactors and the new one as well.
Okay.
If you do find some of the new one, they're called stellar fragments. Don't sell them yet.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you right now, there's an NPC that needs some, and I have already sold the ones I came across, so...
Cool.
Regretting that a little bit.
Oh. Shit. I see a gigantic.
Yeah, it's storming right now.
Yeah, I didn't realize that because, like, there's lightning, but there's not, like, rain.
Yeah, it's a sandstorm.
Yeah,
Are we back to being unable to fight gigantic? Gigantic.
Yep.
It's let's see, it's level 39.
Oh.
So
yeah.
Yeah. Can't touch this thing.
Gigantics are always 4 levels higher than the level cap of the new area, I guess. So.
Yes, you gotta
Makes sense.
You gotta be.
Man, I just want a PSE burst real quick while I'm here, and the storm's gone. Shit.
Oh shit! It's followed me and it wrecked me.
Oh no!
That's so funny. I love it.
I didn't even notice. I was just like running away and it hit me from behind.
Oh, I told
lizard dragon.
Tom, and I mentioned it on stream like twice or 3 times now. There's an enemy in here that I think it's like sand shark looking deals. They use the Booma's death effect and the Savage Wolf hit effect, like when you hit it, sound effect.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping they would, like, as soon as I started seeing PS2 enemies, PSO2 enemies, I was kind of hoping that they'd bring in 1 or 2 like classic PSO enemies.
Oh, yeah, but we've had PSO2 enemies since Alio. It's not...
Yeah, no, of course.
It's not anything new. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier how I wanted, and specifically PSO2, for us to go back to Raggle. And how that just didn't happen, and I don't think it's gonna at this point.
No.
Unless we end up going off-world again.
I mean, I saw people speculating that we would really go off-world, that is not go to Raggle, but... and I could totally see it happening, because...
Oh, now we get a trial.
Frankly, even this planet is not that big.
Well, what we can see isn't that big. We know of at least 2 more regions, but there could be more beyond those 2.
No, of course, but, yeah, what we... not that large. They very well could be like, nope, that's all of the planet. Off to a new...
Maybe. I mean, PSO2 is about planet hopping, so who's to say New Genesis wouldn't be?
Yeah. I mean, I think my hunt, my thought is that this whole planet is a crash arc ship.
The whole thing is an arc ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, or an Ark's mothership,
yeah,
or something. Because he's just a planet in the middle of the ship. Like, I think we are like on Zhao.
It would make sense.
Would make sense.
I don't know how far you got in the story, Tom, but spoilers: the Ark's mothership is a sentient planet.
Where did we? Is that from the base PSO2
base
or
game?
New
Yeah.
Gen?
Yeah, that's from base.
I only story-wise, I only got as far as the anime will take you.
Yeah.
Episode 3.
Well, I don't remember if you learned that episode 2 or so, but
No.
I don't. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's the Ark's mothership is like a Dyson sphere around a planet, and then that planet dies and gets taken over by another planet.
Well, that's neat.
And they're omniscient living planets too. Yep.
I mean, we're already familiar with Ego, so
Yeah, I guess
not
that's
unheard
just
of.
a kind of a trope for living planets, huh?
I mean, there's also the Green Lantern one. I forget his name. There's a Green Lantern that's just a living planet.
Huh.
Which is just pretty cool, if you ask me. Oh, I was looking for photon scales in South Retem. I just completely forgot. I ended up running all the way back to the city because I haven't climbed on top of it yet. Oh, hey, a side quest. I'm surprised you managed to get up here. This is one of my favorite spots. Actually, you just came at the right time. Mind if I ask you something? Sure. Okay, then I'll tell you what I want. I used to be a scout back in the day, which meant I traveled all around Retem. But these days, they don't have enough personnel in the city, so I've been placed on guard duty. I admire the view from here when I'm on standby. Retem is ravaged by battle and environments is harsh, but it still has plenty of beautiful vistas to offer. Would you go to another favorite place of mine? Take some pictures while you're there. It's been a while, I'd like to see it again. I'll send you the coordinates, thanks. Neat. I was just like, I'm gonna be a nuisance and jump on top of the city. And they were like, haha, we thought of that. Oh, I can probably get that done. That one done pretty quickly.
Oh, that's another. Double.
Yay, I did it. I'm not entirely sure, but I might have found all the red boxes.
Really? So soon?
Well, I mean, with the mag helping me find them and me running around the new region so much.
I remember it took time.
I don't... It's either the mission I did didn't have me finding all of them, or if it did have me find all of them, then there's only one bit of equipment in them, or units in them, and not 3 like before.
Oh.
That's why I'm not sure. So I only got the 1 unit from them, so... It also doesn't have a suffix like the other ones did. It's just Vidalum armor? Vidalum armor.
Huh.
The no Shiza or whatever at the end of it.
Interesting.
The Evolcoat weapons any better than the Catleo weapons?
Yes.
A little bit.
They are? Okay.
Evolcoat is the second best weapon series after Strega, but Strega, well, I should say, of the level 4 equipment, it's the second best after Strega, because Strega also nerfs your defensive stats.
It probably is not worth really grinding one up now, though.
No, definitely like save your materials for a.
Well, I already have two. I already have a Cattleya and 2 Evolcoat machine guns that are at level 40.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the Evolcoat I think is a little bit better.
Yeah.
Not by much, but by a little bit. But yeah, if you were starting from ground zero, I don't think it's worthwhile anymore.
Right, yeah.
Why would you start off with a spin-off game?
What?
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 I said, why would you start with a spin-off game?
Fortos launch. Frig.
Okay.
God, I don't think I like wind attacks. They just don't feel impactful. They do damage, but they don't feel good.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can see where you're coming from. Personally, I just do whatever does the most damage, so...
Yeah.
Or at least I try to.
Well, I think it's a matter of, like, barely see the basic Zan attack go. So it, like, barely feels like you're doing anything.
That's fair.
I think magic should have a visual impact.
God, I keep just running around when I need to go get these stupid scales. Ugh. Oh god, what did I just warp into? Oh, hey. Malevolent Fortos launcher.
Lovely. I'm fighting a normal one right now, and it's enough of a handle.
Lovely.
Handful.
So, that's what a gigantic looks like. It's very similar to a regular one, just really big. There's already 1 person, 2 people here that are level 35.
I believe it.
And
they've probably been playing since like 3 a.m.
Probably.
Second maintenance ended.
Yep. Amazing. Well, I'm gonna leave them to it because I can't actually damage that thing.
Or get rewards from it.
Yep. I mean, I guess technically I can damage it. It's just 1 damage at a time, and it has thousands of health, so...
1,000, probably. But...
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, I mean, it usually requires 32 people attacking it all at once.
Not 32. I've done them with, like, 10.
I mean, they do scale, but the point is, it's still tanky.
They're very tanky,
yes. Yes, correct.
How'd I end up back here again? God damn it. I'm just running around.
I'm gonna mute you for a cutscene.
Okay.
What is happening?
I found some hippos. Oh wow, they are ugly. Yep. I think it heard me.
I just casually ran past a whole bunch of hippos and they left me alone.
Well, it just like, as soon as I said that, it like yawned.
Oh, yeah.
But you could argue it like did a small roar.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your
Hey, I got a red box.
Nice. Yeah, I have 2,700 star gems now, and I don't know what to do with all of them.
Spend them all on,
If you're gonna say SG Scratch, then I'm leaving Discord.
I wasn't going to say SG Scratch. I really don't know what I was going to say.
Okay.
I was trying to think of something, like, completely useless.
Well, I mean, SG Scratch at this point.
Is it really?
Basically, just because, like... I don't know. It feels like there's nothing left in there for me to get. You know?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of wish they separated the, scratches for SG or something. Instead of just, like, adding more to it every time they add, content to the scratch.
Right.
Let's see. Fight altars at night.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your cutscene?
It was lovely. Poor lady can't sing.
That is correct. I forgot how bright the colors in this game are. I've been playing nothing but Yakuza 0 for the last, like, month, and my eyes are, like, feeling it.
Yakuza is so edgy.
It's such a, like, physically dark game.
It's such a drab.
Yeah.
The city of neon is so drab.
How else are they gonna convey that it's the 80s?
I thought the 80s were full of neon.
Yo,
according to Blade Runner, yes, but everything in the 80s was actually brown.
Yeah.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah.
What is
I actually
going
just
on,
saw a
bro?
post about that this morning.
Oh, was it the ashtray?
Yes.
Yeah.
I found a veteran.
I found another Fortos launcher.
That's what I thought too. It's a veteran.
I'm afraid to ask what level the veterans are at now.
Just 30.
Collect the blast this time.
The veterans are always 5 levels less than the max.
Okay. Well, that means in order to fight it, I still have to go up 3 more levels.
Yeah, I think it's so like you can keep fighting them if you want up to like the max level and keep getting good amounts of experience.
So the tornadoes hurt, but also have the pink thing. Okay. So, okay, it gives me both. Okay.
Do we actually know yet if once you're like leveled up, if the dailies are gonna update to match your level?
I think they will probably.
Probably.
Okay.
They did last time, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually remember.
Yeah,
Pretty
the
sure.
dailies, like, I don't know if the rewards get better, but they definitely get tougher as you leveled up. I'm
Well,
guessing that'll be the same.
I just don't want to be, level 30, having to fight a bunch of level 15s every day.
Yeah, that just sounds really easy to me. But
It
I
sounds
get what you're
boring.
saying.
Yeah, it sounds dull.
Yeah.
And unrewarding.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow. I don't like fan goth. Like goth at all.
Alright, that's 2 arms down, 2 more to go. I also noticed they took half the blocks and split
did
them
they?
into Alio and Retem.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I guess makes sense. But yeah, I noticed crossing the bridge that you still couldn't jump from one island to the other, which
Yeah.
makes me sad.
It makes me sad too, but I get it.
Well, I do wonder if, one, they're gonna eventually have to start making more server space, but also, two, are you able to, like, fast travel
I haven't
between regions?
tested yet, but I would
Okay.
assume. I might be slightly slower to fast travel, but I would certainly assume.
Yeah. I haven't tried either, because, I mean, why would I leave this region? It's brand new.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It might need to load, but which, yeah, it'll take a little longer, but I still expect that you...
Right.
Yeah.
Because that would just be the worst if you couldn't at all.
Yeah, like if you had to physically walk past that bridge every time.
Oh, that would suck.
Yep.
They would need to put another Ryuker device on the other side of it just to be able to,
yeah,
you know, get from one
yeah.
side to the other more easily.
I got a PSE.
Nice. I'm still fighting this veteran Fortos launcher. I'm the only one doing it so far, so...
I got a rare speed.
The enemy spawn point is close. Oh god. I'm not doing that.
Uh-oh.
I did something about that for the story missions, and it was kind of annoying. I think you guys did it on the way in, though, so you would maybe know what it is.
The little crystal things that spawn things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little lurk.
I almost died.
Congrats.
Yeah, thanks. I survived.
Well, maybe next time. Ah.
Okay, where's the... Oh, it's up there. Crap.
Oh, my eyes.
Yeah, how's that doing?
Yeah, they'll be fine. I mean, they won't be, but I've given up my vision a long time ago, so...
A Doom Bear.
Speaking of which, Jerry, giving any more thoughts to your glasses?
We ordered some play pairs from Warby Parker, and we'll see how that goes.
You're getting glasses?
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
I still say it was never really a matter of if for you, Jerry, just
Yeah,
when.
no, totally. Absolutely, but you know what? I made it 3 goddamn decades. I think it's a record.
For someone in your family, yeah, probably. Oh no, I changed regions. Okay, we're good. Oh, just die already. That was not the dodge button, Sean, but okay.
Did you dodge, or did you die?
Did not die.
Then you dodged well enough.
I don't
Dodged death.
think so. I did dodge death. You're not wrong there. There we go.
Every time I kill one dot, another one shows up.
Are you doing the crystal thing right now?
I think I'm doing the crystal thing right now.
How many enemies does it say you need to defeat?
It says defeat the enemy 0 out of 1.
Oh. Maybe you just need to defeat the one then.
Yeah, I'm defeating the dolls in the canyon. And I'm seeing a bunch of diamond-shaped things, which I'm assuming is what you were referring to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I guess I'm actually a little ahead of you then, Tom.
How'd you get ahead of me?
I don't know. I'm not that far.
Okay.
Did you learn about the sad girl can't sing?
Yes?
Then I'm okay.
Or
Then
no, wait.
Sad girl can't sing.
No, I think Tom started like when you hopped on voice chat with me, which wasn't too long before you.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you're probably only like 10 minutes until. Yeah.
Until sad girl can't sing.
Sad girl can't sing.
Sad girl can't sing.
Is this the same one that has the really cool hair?
Yeah.
I just heard her singing.
But it's sad that she can't sing.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll explain.
All right.
Don't worry.
Oh, my thumb is starting to cramp up. God damn.
Well,
that's what you get.
Yeah, for taking on a veteran Fortos launcher by myself. Luckily, I think someone else just showed up to help me. Oh, and it's Kakashi! Hell yeah! I got a Naruto ninja on my team.
There's another goddamn Portos launcher. Those things are everywhere.
And I'm more concerned he's going to be using lightning magic instead of wind magic, but you know. Sorry, jutsus. Oh my god, he actually looks like he has a Naruto outfit. What the fuck? How do you do that?
Fortnite.
This isn't Fortnite, Jerry.
Fortnite.
It is now.
That's how we did it. He did it. Did it because Fortnite.
I feel like he should be using a Talus. That would make more sense.
I found this very funny GIF of from Fortnite of like it's a Naruto looking over at a Sasuke, and Sasuke is doing a bunch of hand signs and then just pulls out a shotgun. And
I've seen that. It's so funny.
Oh, that's good.
Friggin' hilarious.
What jutsu is that? Gun.
Figures I missed one enemy.
Right, barrier pod.
Barrier pods. Let's see if you found the 1 unit there apparently is.
Oh. Right at the edge of the world. Hey, I can see Vanford Lab.
What is that? What is that? That is a dinosaur.
Oh, I love the dinosaur.
I do too.
Oh, it just flops
not
over
when
like a little idiot. I love him.
Not when it's gigantic and it tracks down and wrecks my shit.
Oh, no.
Also, the tiny baby fat dolls, I love them so much.
They are fun.
They're so cute.
Oh, I got the armor.
Like, oh, it's gonna grow up and try to kill me. Unless I kill it first. Oh god. Oh good, there's 3 of us here now. Maybe we can do it. Oh wait, no, the other one just ran away because they're only level 21. Never mind.
This guy looks a lot cooler than the dinosaurs in PSO2.
I'll be honest, I'm trying to remember what the dinosaurs in PSO2 look like.
They just look like regular dinosaurs.
Oh. Oh god, we finally broke one of its 4 legs. And here I was thinking, oh, maybe we can all meet up in Retem City real soon. Oh, actually, that's 2 down. I guess I have been hitting all of them, so...
go.
Just gonna chill here for a second. Maybe get ready to hit my photon blast.
I beat it.
Yay! Tom, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You too, Jerry. Good job. Did he put a barrier up on itself? That's okay.
I am almost halfway to level 23 now.
Nice.
Ooh, what is this? Tetrasite? Is that a new mineral?
It sure is, buddy.
Okay, good. Wait, is that the stuff you told me not to sell all of, John?
No. Stellar fragments.
Stellar fragments, okay.
I broke all of its legs.
Oh no.
No, I wanted to do
is
that.
that another one?
I finally exposed the weak point on one of these before I killed it.
Bravo.
Thanks. And now it's dead.
Oh my god, it's a sandworm.
Yeah, right. It's doomed.
Even Naruto runs. Oh my god, this guy's the fucking best.
Amazing.
Oh, there's a search function for emotes now.
Is there?
Good.
Hold on. Oh man, okay. Let's see. Where are you two at?
I think I'm heading back to Retem City. Yeah, I'm going to Retem City.
Okay, cool.
Fuck? There's just a glowy spider in the fucking tree.
Cool.
Alright.
Give it a kiss.
Make it your pet.
It's not an enemy, it's just like bouncing up and down.
Yeah, give it a kiss.
Yeah. It's like not interactable. It's like, hey, let's throw a fucking glow spider in the tree.
I like it.
I received a stellar fragment from a
Nice.
data pod. Oh boy. Let's see how many stellar fragments is that? I have so many missions.
Yeah, there's another glowy spider. They're just like not even particularly well made.
Well, how about you make a spider, and then we'll see how well made it is.
Why would I want? Like, why would you even make this? Nobody wants
You're
it.
judging other people's spiders. Make your own.
Yeah, but it's
Put
like...
your spider where your mouth is, and kiss it.
Yeah.
It's like, nobody wants this spider here, but you made it anyway. But you didn't even take pride in it. So, like, why bother?
So I'm back in Retem City.
I am also in Retem City.
Are we in the same block?
Retem City. I'm in block... I don't know what block I'm in. Block...
I'm on 28.
I
7.
am on... How do I find what block I'm
Open up...
Hit escape?
Yeah, just open up your main menu, and it'll be underneath your map. Dark Falls, Lilipan. Didn't even look that Dark Fallsy, but okay.
Here, what block did you say, Sean? 23?
28.
28. There's no... Oh, Alio. Got it.
No, I'm in Retem 28.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
I was gonna say there is no 28, but that's Alio. Oh, I can't. Your block is full.
Well, which one did you say? 27?
No, just 7.
Oh, just 7.
just 7.
Oh crap! I started a cutscene. I'm gonna hit you for the cutscene.
Bye.
See ya. I don't think I've ever transferred blocks.
Yeah, you have.
Have I?
Yeah.
Well, Retem 7.
Retem 7.
Here we go.
I think I see you. Yep,
Yeah,
that's you.
You do see me. Nice, Oh, I thought there was a Santa outfit for a minute. Oh,
It is a Santa outfit. Yeah.
Oh, it looked plaid, so I was like, oh, is that like a kilt? Or...
Well, you might. The skirt's plaid, yeah, but yeah, it's supposed to be like a nice festive holiday outfit.
Nice. I don't have one of those.
I got it last year. I think this year's holiday stuff won't come out until next week, when the holiday event drops. Which, like, come on, it should have already been out by now, but you know, whatever.
Kinda, yeah.
There we go. Ooh, that feels good. Okay. Let's see if we can find Jerry. Probably not, though. Oh, and I guess I can invite you to my party while we're just
that would at least
booping
prevent
around.
me from that would prevent me from accidentally activating a cutscene.
I mean, you still might be able to activate cutscenes.
Oh, okay.
But yep, I see you just activated a cutscene or are at least talking to somebody.
I'm talking to somebody.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did you see my running animation now?
I did not. Oh, look at that. I activated a cutscene.
Okay. Alright, well I have another side quest to go grab anyway, so I'm gonna go do that while you're doing your cutscene.
Okay. Apparently I can't get too close to that door.
It's the door of exposition.
It is.
Came just at the right time. Go for another. If we're going to some other highly recommended places. Okay, here's the deal. I have two in mind this time. The coast of East Retem and South Retem. Try going to North Retem first. Did I say East? Take some pictures for me like before. There's no need to hurry, just whenever you have a moment. Okay.
Okay, I am done the cutscene.
Yay. I'm putting on a show.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm singing.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't see you singing.
Well, I'm singing.
Okay. Yeah, you're just floating there on my screen.
Really? That's
Yep.
interesting. I'm kind of sad.
Yeah,
Here, I'll restart it. Maybe that'll fix it.
that's better.
Okay. Also, my running animation is now this.
Are you skateboarding?
Hoverboarding, yeah.
Okay.
Same with my
I like
glide.
it.
My glide is also a hoverboard. I bought the $20 Retem pack and got this with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. My descent when I double jump is also me doing circles. It makes me happy.
Ooh.
I got an outfit and some other stuff with it too. I just felt like I'll wear the outfit after the holidays are over.
Right, yeah.
Did I get a new... I know I got a new stamp. Let me look at that.
I need to get new outfits.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
I like that one.
I'm gonna double check what else came in it. Which I can do because I have the Phantasy Star fan blog bumped.org opened up. Not sponsored, not
Ooh.
affiliated, but just something to take note of. Let's see. Base wear. I got hair, a hood, some makeup. I got that stamp and those motions you saw. I got two 15-day sets of premium, so 30 altogether. Material storage and a new experience earned 10% plus. 5 of them. Neat.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. I also got some bonus stuff, which is cool. I was also thinking, like, if you guys would be down for it, we still have those Alio triggers we should probably burn, at least the yellow ones.
Oh, yeah.
And if we do that, that means we'll have stuff to feed into our new level 5 equipment if we get any.
That is true.
Jerry is having a long cutscene. Or possibly dinner.
Was he at the end game already?
I don't know, maybe. Let's see. So I need to check the Rappy pack again. I'm tempted to get that. It's only $10 and you only get 15 days of premium. But like that's kind of worth it, right?
$10.
You also get
yeah, I suppose, yeah.
You get a
bunch of
Rappy suit as well as 2 motions, the Rappy like idle, like little dancing, and the glide, which is you flapping your arms frantically. I don't know, I might get it. We'll see.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for Jerry, though, I am going to pop into the salon and check that other stuff really quick, see if I like the hair or anything.
The stuff that came in the pack?
Yeah.
Nice. Do it up.
I forgot how loud it was. Oh, I don't like how it's not marked as new.
Yeah.
I'll leave that for now. That's pretty nice.
Wow, I have like no
Okay.
materials for augments.
So you have no materials for what?
I have no materials for augments.
Oh. Really?
I'm back.
There
Yeah.
you are.
That was a long cut.
We were lamenting how long that
Oh.
cutscene must be.
Yeah. It was, and it feels like it's not over. I think I'm gonna walk 10 steps. It's gonna be like, hey, more cutscene. Like, why did you spawn me?
Where
ended-
are you?
It ended halfway through a sentence. It's like, oh, and the big reveal is cut. Drop you back to the world.
Yeah.
Like, what? Just finish the fucking scene.
Yeah. So wait, are you still in Retem City?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you in block 7?
Yeah, I might see you actually. Nope, that was not you.
Where are you at?
I'm outside the big house right now. Going down to the stage area. There you are.
Hello.
Ooh, fancy.
There you are.
Ah, I put on my Christmas outfit, and then they unveiled the desert, and I thought, this is not proper attire for the desert. So I
definitely not. But honestly, I'm gonna be wearing my summer outfit when we probably go to that snowy area in the summer too. So, but yeah, I showed it to Tom, but I bought the Retem pack, so I got a hoverboard.
Rad.
For my running animation and my gliding animation.
Heck.
It's,
I briefly considered, but
I mean,
yeah,
$20 if you think about it. Premium is 15, so
Yeah.
20's not bad for that. Plus the other stuff
Does
for
it-
like $5. So
does it give you premium or like a premium ticket? 'Cause I
it
don't
gave me
want-
2 15-day premium tickets, so
Oh, that's good.
I can choose when to use them at least. Which I'll probably do once I start getting more level 5 stuff to sell.
That's. I just
Good
noticed
luck doing that.
I just noticed that when I switched outfits, it took off my floating idle animation. But that's cool. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I guess you'll have to fix that. Let's add you to the party. If you'd like.
Sure.
Okay.
Hello, I am in the party.
Awesome. What do we do now?
I don't know. It is I probably won't be in the party for long, but
I mean, same. I'm gonna probably be about a half hour-ish.
Oh yeah, it's already 7, wow.
yeah,
There is.
it's gonna be dinner time quite soon.
Yeah, and I have been playing this all day, so...
But heck it, let's go murder a boss or something. Let's go find one of those Hydra guns.
I don't know what you two can take on yet.
Let's go kill a sandworm.
Let's go
Yeah,
kill a
should-
sandworm!
Should be able to handle whatever's out in the desert.
Not if it's storming right now.
Is it storming?
I think it's storming right now. Yep.
Oh my,
Yeah, I
oh
actually.
my god. Alright, let's do it.
Let's run for it.
Let's find this Gigantics and kill it. In
Let's
like
show that
Gigantics and run.
Gigantics who's boss.
in 40
Just run through
hours.
its turf. Go for the T. Go for
What
the
is
T.
this? What is this Gemini ass thing?
Gemini ass thing?
I don't know. It looks like Dark Falls Gemini.
Oh, the like weird bears.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they kind of look like those Darkers. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking more
I mean,
along the
I've
lines of the
noticed-
hedgehog-looking enemies from the last area.
Oh
I've
no.
noticed that like everything is like reskinned something or others, but
Not
Hey, that's cool.
everything, but
most.
a lot of it is sharing bones with something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
The modeling rig.
I mean, I suppose that's not the worst. Hey,
Yeah.
What?
10 SG earned.
Neat.
Nice.
Oh, that is... Oh no, okay, it's a Dune Bear. Let's get it.
Dune Bear? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Dune Bear, I was actually sad that it was just a crag
purple
bear, but again...
I can do with more crag bears, but...
They're fine. It doesn't even have another attack, unless I just haven't seen it or wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Actually, the thing that kind of bugged me is, like, it's stupid, but, like, sand blank and sand whatever, and it's not like, where's the woodland, it's always, like, the default one is over in Alio, and then, like, the sand version over here.
Yeah,
like,
not like the plains version over there or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to see something where it's like, this is the default version, and yours is the plain version. It's like, oh, okay, yeah.
I definitely get that, and that's actually a thing in a lot of video games, where something is the default, and then you have the not default.
Yeah, the snow version, the sand. It's like...
I mean, Digimon's a perfect example.
Yes, of course it is.
Especially Agumon.
Yeah, well, fucking Agumon.
Hey, another red thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I am chasing my radar. Okay. Oh.
I didn't see where you ran off. Oh wait, there you are. So Sean, speaking of Digimon, do you know if you'll ever play Hacker's Memory? I was actually thinking about that after looking at my Switch stats about how much I played Cyber Sleuth. And I don't know if it's time to play Hacker's Memory yet or not, but we'll see.
But someday.
It might be a after the New Year's game for Saturdays, so.
Cool.
I think there's like one or two more things I want to do on Saturdays before I start another 15 episode, almost 4-month game. So.
I haven't finished Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory either. I've been shipping at that for a while, but I mean, nowhere near as long as it took me to beat the original, I suppose. So.
Oh yay, more teas.
Hey.
Oh god, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a spawny thing too. I didn't even see those. Shit. I'm just gonna wait for the spawner and I'm just gonna kick it a lot. Screw everything else.
It's the kicky blader. See.
Yeah, you guys keep everything else busy while I punch these. Get away from me. That is an annoying sound. Okay, I think all the spawners are down.
Probably only 3 at a time.
Yeah. At least for now.
Ugh, my brain.
What about your brain?
It hurt.
I'm sorry. Did you take some medicine?
Did earlier, but well past the time I can again.
Have you had dinner yet?
Nope.
That's definitely part of it, at least.
Well, I've had a headache all day, so...
Even if you've had a headache all day, like, not eating is not going to make it any better.
No, I suppose. So do we know what drops 5-star weapons yet?
No clue. I'm guessing... I think almost anything has a chance to drop 5-star weapons in Alio. It's just the higher the level, the more likely it is to actually do so. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same thing here. So gets level 35 and start killing some more veterans, I guess.
Guess so.
Oh, pause. That's Jerry that needs to eat food, not Tom.
I already ate food.
I did not.
Tom, what did you have for dinner?
I made Cajun chicken.
Nice.
Hell yeah, it was.
Okay, my dudes, I think as much as I'd love to keep desert crawling, I should go find some food and also assist Sarah with finding food.
Everyone gets to find some food.
Everybody gets food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. That's not Sean.
Oh wow, we're a lot closer to the big floaty thing.
Big
Kinda,
floaty
yeah. Look up.
Look straight
that
up.
Thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
we are.
straight up and rotate your camera. Yeah. That thing. It's a lot closer.
Oh,
now.
you were up there.
Is that our end game?
That's my
know.
guess, or at least like it's gonna be the big thing at the end of like the first part of content for this game.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just irked that like they haven't mentioned it at all. Like,
yeah.
You don't need to explain it. Just be like, yes, we are scared of that thing, or no, that's just a city.
Right.
Same with like I really wanted to know the lore behind the giant crescent-shaped mountain in Alio. Like, you could just say like, oh yeah, that's a natural formation, or since that event happened. Dun, dun, dun.
Like something shot straight through it.
Perhaps. What
That would be
an
pretty cool.
what an odd guess, John. What led you to that conclusion?
The fact there's a big hole in a mountain.
Red dot. Duh. Oh, also, did they change the special scratch yet?
I don't think so. I think it's the same.
Ugh.
You should still pull your daily if you haven't, but...
No, I have, but I was more so hoping that not the SG scratch, but the special scratch would be.
Oh, the special one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I don't think
have-
that's changed either.
I have just about everything I could want from there.
Yeah, the special scratch doesn't have anything of interest.
I don't have any of the weapon camos, but I don't care about them. They look kind of bland.
Yeah.
And there's like one more emote that I would want. Cool fun. I could use. That would be nice. But past that, there's like nothing in here that I want and don't have.
I feel that. I might just, like, I'm still pulling, mostly to get stuff to sell. So...
Can you sell the special scratch stuff? Yeah, I guess.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't tried yet, but I'm pretty sure I saw I could put it up last time I was fiddling with the shop, so... also, I should mention to you, Jerry, before you go, definitely get to the top of that pyramid when you can.
I will when I can. It's on the list of things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Tom, wanna go to the top of that pyramid?
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Have fun,
follow me.
guys. And good.
Following. Where'd you go?
Up.
Yeah, I can. I'm up. Where's the pyramid?
You went in the wrong direction.
Oh. Oh, right, that thing.
I'm
Duh.
still at the top of the thing. I don't know if we can make it to the top
there
from
you are.
here, but we can try.
We could try.
If we come up a little short, we'll just have to climb up to the top of the mountain instead.
Yeah.
How long have I been streaming for? Oh, almost 8 hours. Okay.
Oh my god.
I've
worked
done
for 8
12
hours.
before.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of...
There sure is. That's not all, though.
That's not all? Oh!
I don't know what this track is, where it's from, or like if it's a rendition of an old song or a new one in 8-bit style, but here it is.
I wonder if it's from, like, the original game.
That's what I was wondering, too. Like, if there's a pyramid in it and, like, the song plays in it or something.
Yeah. Have you played the original Phantasy Star?
I've started it, like, twice, and it's rough.
Really?
Like, I've tried even using a guide and it didn't help.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else you want to do before, you sign off, I guess?
What do I have? Why am I in world? I need to be... I can't clear an urgent quest.
No.
No, not really. I mean, I can slowly get through the enemy suppression stuff.
Okay.
As far as my weeklies go, but other than that, I don't really have a ton to do.
Okay.
Today.
Well, I
Not
guess let's
forward.
go down to that T and beat up whatever that is.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That is a stark change.
I know, right?
Here, let's see what's down here.
Oh, it's another kicky thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, well. Oh, I was gonna see if we want to do the fucking, yellow alio thing. Shit.
Oh, whoops. And we need Jerry for that, right?
We don't need him. It's just, if we do it without him, we're just kind of wasting materials then, because he can get his own from that.
Oh, okay.
You know? And then he'll also
Yeah.
have yellow triggers for us to use as well, so... Maybe
Yeah, we
on
can wait.
Sunday, we should, like, if you're around, we should coordinate something.
I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I might be around earlier in the day.
Okay.
I'm seeing Spider-Man at 3, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope it's good. If you tell me
I
anything
also-
about it other than it's good, I will end you.
I'm not gonna tell you anything about it, don't worry.
I know. It was to be a funny man on stream.
Oh, okay.
I trust that you won't intentionally or unintentionally spoil anything for us, so...
Of course. There are spoilers going around on the internet right now. So
I know.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter, so it's gonna be rough.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll see what happens. I really wish I could just tell Twitter, block anything that says Spider-Man in it, but...
Yeah. They're gonna find some way to get around that.
They would, but still, it'd be nice if Twitter had like just terms you could whitelist or blacklist. You know?
Right.
That way you can curate what you see.
Yeah.
You see how I was supposed to see Saturday? Apparently COVID rules might change Friday. My cousin works at the theaters and found 2 extra tickets for a screening tomorrow. So I'm seeing it tomorrow. I did see that pause, very briefly. Congratulations.
Oh.
I
Cool.
hope you enjoy it. I mean, you can ban certain words from your timeline, but it doesn't affect trending tabs. That's what I hate. There's so much sports shit going on all the time, and I don't care. And I really wish I could tell Twitter, stop trending me like baseball and hockey shit. I could not care less. Anyway.
I understand. I'm trying to finish this, what is it? Obtain crisp Retem meat.
Okay. I think I just did that one myself.
Oh, did you?
I think so.
Nice. I still have 4 more to go. Camels disappear so quickly.
No, they all kind of do. I think the camels are just faster.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Ooh.
Oh, that was robust meat.
Yeah, this the crisp stuff seems to be very rare. Or has it always been that way?
Well, I mean, maybe? It also might just drop from, like, just the camels.
Oh, I've been
Are you
going
saying
after the camels.
it won't drop from them for you, you mean?
Right. Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Alright, I'm at 9.
Okay. Well, there's 3 over here, so...
Alright.
All
It is
good?
done.
Yay!
Yep. Now I have to find Merlin and give it back to her. I'll probably do that tomorrow or Friday.
I mean, the city's, like, right over here.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought we were a lot further away than we were.
Nope.
So just all of those, what the hell are they called? Ryuker devices are just all in the same spot?
Kinda. But Alio did the same thing where they had, like, one really close to one of the entrances of the city for some reason.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Congratulations!
And now I'm level 23.
I'm so proud of you. Oh, I can't step on the dinner. Which I guess
Aw.
makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
In Animal Crossing, a duck named Ketchup wanted me to make her a house themed after tomatoes. You can bet your ass I made the cutest cabin filled with tomatoes foods and a red-green motif. That's weird though. Because if she's like, I wouldn't want to be surrounded by, like, human skin or something. That'd be weird.
Maybe Ketchup is just a psychopath.
You have a point. You have a point.
Yeah. Oh, what do we got? Okay, I think I'm going to hop off now.
Okay.
This was fun. I need to play this game more, and I'm glad that they have more content.
Yes, me too.
Yeah. Alright, I will
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
talk to you later.
Good night.
Alright, good night.
Disconnect from the call myself now. Ketchup isn't made of ketchup as far as I know. I mean, yeah, but you can't prove that. Can you? Can you? What do I want to do? I mean, the only thing I have left to do is to get my battle power up. It's kinda close, but it's not quite there yet. I'm able to go into battle again thanks to you, but now I've got another problem. Mind hearing me out? Sure. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm sure you've seen enemies that glow gold or silver, being an Arcs Defender and all. Well, I ran into some at Retem Alnoth? Alnoth. A little while ago. Alnoth. Whatever. They were ridiculously strong, and just as I was thinking about getting out of there, they hit me with a nasty attack. I tried fighting back, but it was no use. I had no choice but to flee for my life. And now I can't get that scene out of my head. Pathetic, I know. Could you take them out for me again? I know it's shameless of me to ask, but you're the one I can count on. It is kind of shameless of you to ask, but like, I'll take the experience. Yeah, sure. Tiger Storm Rage. I mean, we might know who we're gonna raid now. In fact, let me open them up. And I'll check them out later. They're playing Smite. Yeah, I typed in the right thing, so never mind. I guess they're just probably away. Oh well. I'm gonna go to a more populated block again then. If I can get into one. Ugh. That's more like it. Aw, cute. Change that back to that. Let's take a look at our tasks again, I guess. Head to the market location. Oh, we can turn this in. You're lending us another helping hand, right? Thanks. So did you get the vegetables? There you go. Thanks for the delivery. Wow, these are amazingly fresh. I couldn't ask for better ingredients. I'll be able to make something really nutritious with these. Well, I better get to work. I don't know why I put help in there. Got anything else for me? Okay, no, you don't. So let's see, we have defeat dolls, head to the place, probably end up killing things, head to the task marker, explore Retem Towers, which I tried, reach level 35, which I'm working on, head to the Mequiade lower level, obtain stellar fragments, right. Head to the marker, defeat formers, cause PSE bursts, defeat rare enemies, defeat enhanced enemies, defeat dread enemies, and clear an urgent quest. Yeah, honestly, side missions in this game aren't as robust as they are in Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I could probably just do these on my own, I think. So I might call it a night, and then I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. I might come back to this Friday, depending on what I do today and tomorrow, I suppose. I don't know. I'm getting tired as fuck, though, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, we just hit the 8-hour mark, so I'm not gonna raid anybody, I suppose, since that other person wasn't actually playing Phantasy Star on stream. So thanks for coming by. If you had fun, if you're not a regular here, you can follow if you'd like to. I'd appreciate it. I'll be doing more Phantasy Star at least whenever there's new content to do. So that's about it. And I think I'll see you Friday afternoon. Maybe at 4, maybe earlier for more of this. We'll see. I'm tired. Good night.